Hi. What's going on, the Youwy gang? The Youwiners? What's up? We're gonna be playing a video game. And we're gonna do well, and we're gonna try and win and stuff. Kill Switch, Montana, Juan, Zaid, Merody, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. Name 3 relics. The plus vigor. There you go, there's 3. Rank the Night Lords. No. They all suck. Except for Sentient Pest, the goat. What's my win streak? I don't know. I think it's like 27 or some shit. Yeah, 27, yeah. I don't really try to up my win streak, you know? Because I do dumb runs like this, where when I fail. Or I do level 1 runs, or other dumb, stupid stuff. And yeah, I don't be winning and shit. I got a question. Go ahead, buddy. Best Katana build in OG Elden Ring, base and DLC included. Well, I think the good old Nagakiba is the best Katana in the game, due to it having some of the most damage and the most range by far, and the best moveset. So it depends whether or not you want to use spells with the Nagakiba. If you don't care to use spells, let's go like all into dexterity and use like Blood Flame Blade Asher War with a Keenan, not Asher War, Blood Flame Blade spell with a Keenan fusion, and either pair it with Double Slash or Unsheath. Double Slash is good for DPS, Unsheathed is really good for stance damage. So you get to pick which one you want. But if you don't care about, if you want to use spells, then I would go into an Arcane infusion, go all into like, you're all into Arcane with an Occult infusion. And then use Bloodblade. Bloodblade would be litty. No cold? Nah, you don't need a cold infusion. Nah, you're fine. Just one hand or two-handed katana and Blood Flame Bladed up, or use Bloodblade Asher War with an Arcane build. And you can use Dragon Communion spells and shit. Know what I'm saying? You can go check out, I think I have a video out there like top 10 or top 5 like arcane builds and top 5 dexterity builds. You can go click out one of those and it's pretty good. There's bound to be a katana there. Maybe multiple, you know? Now keep in mind that arcane build that I mentioned is typically better at higher levels, like at least level 80 or some shit, you know? Wait, no, I'm not leaving that no hit anymore. Sorry, we're not using that. We're not using that no-hit shit. Okay, cool. Let's just go play a game. I swear I just saw my cat. Saba. I swear I just saw her walk in this room. We will never know where she is now. How you felt about the cold Nagakiba plus Rivers of Blood? That's a noob trap build right there. It's not that good. I don't like power sensing katanas. Like, they're cool aesthetically. But optimally, no. Because it's gonna take longer to proc bleed. Because power sensing, they have like less motion values with bleed build up. So like one power sensing light attack is actually going to be less, typically less bleed build up than this one regular light. Well, it's about the same really, but being that it has like a longer animation, it might feel like it's longer. And yeah, the frost resetting builds are just not good. Not good at all. Like if you want to proc frost, you want to leave the frost active. You don't want to take it away. You don't want to take it away. So if you're using katanas, I'll just use the one. And just go all into bleed. Let's keep it simple. And just use bleed-based buffs and it'll be perfectly fine. The thing is, if you actually go with the arcane-based build and use the blood blade, you're not using fire damage. So you actually can still use frost. And if you were to do that, you could just slap on like chilling mist and like a dagger like in your offhand or some shit. Proc frost at the start of the fight. Debuff them, and then switch to your katana. Yeah, it's a 20% debuff, yeah. So it debuffs enemies and they take more damage. What am I doing? Where am I going? What's the purpose here? I don't know. What do I normally do? I haven't done a no-hit run in a couple of days. First run of the day, solo we get it. I'm improved lightning attack power. Came with Order's Blade, which is pretty interesting, I guess. I guess we'll use this shit, right? Plus 19 damage. Just more than Grease. More than Grease, and I don't even have the requirements for it. Flat damage. Better. Just better to have. Skill FP costs. Attack power at low HP. We'll go grab the attack power at low HP. If we end up finding the symbol of avarice, we can actually make our character get to lower HP. Or we can go into the storm actually. We can actually go into the storm because it doesn't count as a hit. So I can actually use the storm to boost my damage. Why am I going this way? Well, we don't know. What's over here? I need to go get Carrion Slicer. If we get Carrion Slicer, this is a GG. If we don't get Carrion Slicer, then we have to actually try. Thoughts on the Rolana's Twin Blades? It's fun. They're viable. They're good. I think like they're solid weapons. I think they're like 8 tier. Was that damage negation? Yeah. They do okay. I typically don't really care much for the power sensing light to greatsword combos, but the skills actually do perform pretty well. Like they complement each other nicely. Because you have like a quick like magic projectile version, and you have like a nice fire AoE, you know. So they do okay. I'm upgrading the claws and revenants, but I noticed you using the giant hammer sometime. I used the giant hammer sometime with the revenants. If I did, that was because of a meme, I guess. Nah, like her best weapons to use would be like the coded sword or the cipher pata. Or if you find like a projectile faith-based scaling skill, then you could just spam that, I guess. But you're mainly just using spells. Just use spells. What's going on, Kara? What stats to invest in for regular damage for the Twin Blades? In regular damage? Well, like, for the Rolana's Twin Blades, going into strength and... actually scales better off strength and dexterity. And that's gonna, you know, boost the damage of the weapons.
Dang.
Golden Bow. Interesting. Better than that. And... what was I saying? I forget now. Yeah, the physical damage boosts the weapons directly. And then... Faith is gonna boost the fire damage. And... these dogs are dangerous. And the intelligence is gonna boost the magic damage. What boss is here? It's an Erd Tree avatar, and we're in the circle. That's okay. What's going on, Jimmy? How things, bud? Steve, what's up? Criminal thing about the Twin Blades, you can't use the straight sword left weapon for its power stance? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Would have been cool, I guess. I don't know how they would have made it work, but that's what it would have been cool. Shotgun with the $28, the Canadian dollars again. We got W's for shotgun. Oh, I guess we just go kill this boss right now. Is there a merchant nearby? Whoa. You're gonna make the 3 best and worst things about Dark Souls 3 like you did for 1 and 2. I forgot that I was making those videos, I'm not gonna lie. We'll probably go revisit them at some point. You don't see me, he sees me. He saw me. Is he gonna hit me though? That's my question. Whatever, let's go fight this stupid tree. Bait that out, use Order's Blade. Is there anything else I wanted to use? I forgot to use Golden Bow. And this boss is resistant holy damage anyway, so I'm just gonna... A Golden Vow would have been more useful. Is there a rise in this circle? I don't know. There's one at the edge of the circle. Guardian is decent. You gotta manage your stamina. Yeah, Guardian's good. I absolutely love your analysis. They're always so objective and informative. I'm glad that you enjoy my videos, Ben. I try to be as informative as possible. I try to think about my stuff, but if I ever make mistakes, you know, the comments will correct me. As they always do. Power sets katanas? I don't care about power sets katanas, no. Loved your 1 million currency relic video. Was cheering for you so hard. Oh god, that was weird. Oh, nice, cool. Lovely. Reduvia? I've actually never gotten the Reduvia a single time on doing these no-hit runs with her. That's crazy. Let's go grab this ting right now. Which, this is great. I can actually force myself to be at low HP for the final boss this way. We're not going to do it, you know. Take the runes. Guarantee a higher level. Okay, what I want to do now, we need to get Carrion Slicer. We're kind of in a weird spot. I want to like rotate around so I can use that Spirit Spring to go jump up and go around. And don't aggro that golem. Then we'll go grab whatever staves are there. Does he see me? No. Doesn't seem like it. No, self-inflicted damage doesn't count as a hit, by the way, if you were wondering. I don't need that. That is in fact not Carrion Slicer. Is there another place where I can find a Carrion Slicer? No, there's a rise in the storm, but like the time that I get there, I can get there. We can get there. That means I'm gonna sacrifice something. I can go clear at the Evergaol maybe along the way. He can't see me from here, right? No. We're good. What's going on, Andrew? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for being here again. Kurisu, what's good? 402. Got the plat last night. Good job. Congrats on getting the plat. Let's go see what's in this Evergaol. It might be something stupid. Okay, that's kind of stupid, but I don't like fighting these Bloodhound Knights. They're super fast. Look, they're attacking me and I don't even, like, they didn't know where I am. I don't like this. Ooh, I thought I was going to outspace it, but that was kind of interesting. I hate this so much. I don't like fighting you. Do the quick follow-up. Thank you. Maximum stamina. Okay, we can't get the rise. Oh, I need to go upgrade this dagger. Fuck. I should actually prioritize... Okay, I made a mistake. It's Banished Knights here in the circle. I might be able to quickly kill a Banished Knight or two. And get to level 7 so I can use the Reduvio. That would be a play. Let's go on Skullcrusher. How things, man? Ahiru, what's up? What are you selling? Not Carrion Slicer. Not gonna buy anything just yet because I'm about to level up and I would like to level up. Which one is better for Duchess, Carrion Slicer, or a dagger with Caliga Relic? Yeah, Carrion Slicer. Like, Duchess with Carrion Slicer is like arguably the best character in the entire game. I hate when these guys be doing some random shit like this. Can, like, one of yous just despawn? Okay, not both of yous. Not both of yous. That was so fucking close. Wait, he's one shot. That's cool. Come here. Nice. Wait, let me go level up. Let me go level up. Wait. Wait, it's gonna be the... Oh, wait, this is a GG anyway. We lost either way, chat. We're fighting the Knights Cavalry. We can't win. We cannot win. We're fighting Knights Cavalry. This is a GG... Okay, can you get closer towards the knot storm? Knot circle thingy? The circle, I mean. Oh. Come here. Yeah, we lost. Yeah. We lost. There was nothing we could do there. As soon as we get Knights Cavalry, it's a GG. We just can't win. They both attack at the same time, and they're just insanely fast. Whatever. What can you do? It's like, let me just go pop Frost, go invisible, then fuck him up, and then whatever. I don't know. Probably I should have went invisible first. I should use my ult first, maybe? My fate was sealed before the fight even started. Before the game even started, because it was already programmed to be Knights Cavalry. Just delaying the inevitable, that's all I was doing. Is there another instant for a GG boss? Almost. Like, the Revenant is like the next closest GG boss, but like, you could do it though. Iron Knight be possible? Yeah, I'll get a Noclateo. I don't want Noclateo. I don't want shifting Oath Events. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you go fight Knights Cavalry with like a person that can like immediately knock them off their horse, then you're fine. So if you have like a Wilder or Iron Eye and you can use the ult, then you'd be okay. But yeah, Duchess can't, like, knock them off the horse with one ult, because her ult doesn't do damage. Ooh. Lunging rats. A torch. But I could have went invisible there, proc the frost, and maybe try and work around something. I don't know. I should have went invisible first instead of trying to proc. Okay, what's going on here? Attack power at low HP. I might keep that. Can I go over? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Thanks, game. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I'm gonna fight this guy. He's gonna like. Come here. Oh, what the fair enough. Understandable. I never fight this guy, so... I looked at my character skill for a second to see the cooldown, and I didn't notice him lunging at me. I'm like, oh, shit. Okay, the shifting earth event is gone. It actually worked out. It all worked out anyway. I didn't want to get the shifting earth event. They're a pain in the ass unless playing Radar, who are the Banished Knights? Banished Knights are pretty chill. You can just backstab them pretty easily. I mean, the Guardian can counter them too, because you can just block with the Guardian, and when you have the AoE force field effect, they just get staggered every single time. It's like they just get staggered, then you get like a free attack off every time you block. Because Guardian is pretty silly. Funny character he is. Just a funny dude. Just a funny man's guarding ability. Go away. Get him the fuck up out of here. Okay, where are the rises? There's one there, there is one there, and that seems like it's it. Which I'm perfectly okay with. Why do they always jump and avoid my shit? There's no fort that's close by as well. Oh, we got Carrion Slicer. I've never had Carrion Slicer actually drop off a boss. Out of all my time playing the Duchess. Okay, we don't have to go to an... Actually, we can go to one rise, I guess, just to get some stack up on Starlight Shards, just in case, but... We're good. Now we have the damage for the run. We basically have the best character in the game right now. And I'm not using it right. I know I'm not using the Carrion Slicer, whatever. That's fine. Old Lord's Talisman will be okay if I find, like, Golden Bow or some shit. Okay, cool. If you can guarantee a Carrion Slicer at the beginning of the run, then... there is no character that is better. Radagon's icon. The game just loves me today. It doesn't make much more of a difference with the Duchess, because he already has high dexterity, but... that's fine. Cannot complain at all. Like that +2 to spell casting is kind of like a +1 to spell casting when you're playing the Duchess, because it kind of caps out already. But you can't go wrong with faster casting speed. So we don't need that anymore because we already have... I mean, it can free up a talisman slot. I don't know. Maybe if there's a chance that I end up fighting the death blights, the worm face. So maybe the resistances. I don't need spellcasting speed. You never used the darkness skin. No, you're correct. I never used the darkness skin. I kind of forget what it looks like. We might use that after this. When we inevitably fail and die. I don't know why I'm going this way. Well, like, I can just go kill bosses now, right? Like, I already have Carry and Slicer. I should have rotated downwards, because I want to go through the tunnel that's there, because that's the troll. I'd rather kill a troll than kill the other guy. Flame protect me, pest threads. We'll go see what boss is over here. If it's something stupid, then we won't do it. That is definitely one of those stupid bosses that we're not going to go fight. Is there a talisman or scarab dude here? Doesn't seem like it. Nice. Very nice. I spent nearly 50k merc on skins. Hell yeah. I had to spend a lot more of that to get all of them, but yeah. Surely we get the Graven School talisman here. Surely we get it. That works just as well, basically. Charge sorceries, yeah, that works just as well. Almost. Almost just as well. It's a magma worm up top there. What is in the castle, though? It's banished knights again. That's cool. I have a stone sword key. We'll go collect this Evergaol, and yeah. Is no hit fun? It's fun when you win. That's about it. That's about it. So clear out this, go to the tunnel, go get a purple stone. Maybe pick up a blue stone as well. Nope. Absolutely not. It's a revenant. That's a no as well. Beastly Brigade, good job. Like, it's just the stupidest thing. Like, I'd honestly rather fight the Godskin duo there than fight Beastly Brigade or, like, the Beastmen. It's just dumb. They just take forever to kill. They'll have, like, so much health and shit, and, like, they're all gonna be aggressive. It's just so stupid. And, like, they're more likely to... No, whatever. It's part of the reason why the Evergaol meta just fucking sucks, because, like, you fighting shit like that all the time. Like, all these gank bosses drop 10,000 runes. And they're always the hardest ones to kill. You go ahead and just fight, like, one Crucible Knight or, like, one Godskin, you can, like, fuck it up so quickly. It is ridiculous. I don't need a boiled crab. This is why Carry and Slicer is goated. And a smithing one as well. It all worked out. I want to position your cam right above the weapon and consumable left-hand side. So the map is visible. But then you can't see my inventory, which is arguably more important, right? That's the reason why Dark Souls, you know, or Soul streamers don't have it on the left side, right? Because the inventory's there. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going? What is my purpose? I'll go to the merchant. I don't know why I dropped down for, but whatever. Actually, I think the merchant's on that left side, so I had to drop down. If I zoom in the map, it's not that bad, right? But yeah, it sucks. Can't really put it anywhere else. Let's just remove it all together. Okay, purple and then blue. What are you selling though? I'll buy a pouch. We're gonna buy those blood boil aromatics as well. Let's go kill some crucible and banished knights. Get some levels. Hope to God that the circle doesn't end here, because if it ends here, that means it's going to be the Knights Cavalry, and that's a GG. And then all our good RNG is for naught. Come here. Okay, game. Successful guarding ups poise. Okay, come this way. Walk it towards this. Proc with frost. Thank you. Where are you attacking? I'm over here, buddy. Come this way. This might be bad. Oh, that was so close. Come back here. That was almost dangerous. But no. Okay, cool. The circle ended all the way where I spawned in. That means it's not going to be the Knights Cavalry. Actually, I don't think so, right? I think there's a chance that it be... I mean, I think the Knights Cavalry spawn over here too, right? I forget exactly. I kind of forget. Which boss is the biggest cash grab? Or rune grab? Huh? You're gonna somehow stream Dusk Bloods from the Switch when it comes out. Yeah, sure. And then you're gonna stream via a capture card, you know? Just plug in the capture card. Same way you stream on any other console. Although I haven't done it though, but yeah, it should work the same way. I'm improved carrying sword relic worth on the Duchess. Yes. I actually have it on right now. It is worth it. Now the chances of actually getting carrion slicer is about like, you know, 30% of the time. Probably even less than that. The rain does not count as a hit, no, because it's environmental damage. Environmental damage is not a hit. Same thing as in self-inflicted damage. None of those are a hit. We're like almost level 7. Is that skeleton gonna follow me all the way? He's gonna despawn, right? Yeah. I'm almost level 7. We just gotta kill a couple of bosses. We have Carry and Slicer, so even if we get the double boss back to back here, we're gonna be okay. Got a Radiant Relic with taken damage during skill cooldown and Determination Asher War. Basically a jumping attack build. Nice. Don't stream Duskblood, start streaming Family Guy funny moments. Sure. Okay, we're gonna find out what bosses here afterwards, and then we'll go to the middle castle, because so far we had like shit-filled bosses. Like I saw a Deathrite Bird and a Revenant, which I'm not fighting any of those. I'd rather fight almost anything else. Okay, so it's Gaping Dragon. I hate these rats. Is that all of them? That seems like it's all of them. Lovely. I forgot to like restage beforehand. That would have done more damage, but whatever. I have so many Starlight Shards and Carrying Slicer is dirt cheap. Is there another Rise around? No, I haven't even bought the ones with the Bender, so it doesn't even matter. Hey, you hate this boss. For that shit like that. Well, I guess it's like one of the easier bosses we can get, so it could be worse. Fuck the Frost. Thank you. Use like a thing that I can punish. Do like an attack I can punish. That's not an attack I can punish, because you're gonna have AoEs and stuff spawn out, and I don't want that. Come on, please, hurry up. Okay. Fair enough. No Valiant Gargle? Valiant Gargle only spawns in afterwards, so like...
Gives me conniptions.
And I know, Valiant Gargle is fine. He's not a big deal. I had Carry and Slicer. He's weaker to magic damage. I would have fucked him up. I know I shouldn't have attacked him there. That was dumb. But like, it didn't even like hit me. Like, it's just, whatever. Like, I try to be as far back as possible. I was like, I don't know, should have played it safe. What happens? He hit me with his foot. It didn't even stagger me as well. It must have been like an AoE or something. I don't know. I don't think I got hit by the juice. Because it didn't actually do that weird effect, so... This, like, clipped me, but it didn't stagger. So, yeah. Don't know what that was about. That attack is like way more jank in Dark Souls 1 anyway. Obviously. So I should have known better. Should have known better. What a shame. Oh, God. Why doesn't it... These guys are so resist the frost that it pisses me off. It makes sense like they're a wolf and shit, but like, come on now. Any bosses in the game that are pretty much never worth the time investment? Yeah. I mean, there's some, like, on my list that I didn't bother fighting. Like the Deathrite Bird. Like, sometimes I'll fight it. I don't know. It depends on the time of day as well, you know? Aga, thank you for the follow. Like, some day 2 bosses I might fight in day 1. But there are others that I would never fight in day 1. What do I want here? I guess we'll go with this. That does bleed, I guess. It's whatever. Is there a rise here? Yeah, there was. Dragons are kind of not worth it half the time because they keep running around all over the place. So they're kind of like a pain in the ass to kill. Okay, cool. That was a shame. We had carry and slicer there as well. Looks like we need to use skill now. Our favorite field boss that most people don't like is the tree spirits. I didn't want to know why you like the tree spirit. I don't even want to know. Okay, we can go... Okay, there's a rise up there. We'll go to the fort first. Unfortunately, we can't get to... I mean, we might be able to get my ult here if I kill these guys. Because I like to have my ult for that fort. Okay, we didn't get my ult. Nah, it's fine. Let's go run in and out. He didn't even notice me as well. Okay, Scholar's armament is actually not that bad. That's not that bad. That's like the next best thing that I'd have instead of carry and slicer. Probably the next best thing. So we can buff this weapon. Or if we get like a... If I had like a lightning Wakazashi instead, that would have been pretty lit. Let's go get this. Get this to blue right now. Yeah. That'd have been the play. Shard Spiral can come in clutch for some larger bosses. Shifting Earth ranking when? That's another Death Ride bird. What the heck is this, man? I mean, I do have Sacred Blade. It's like it's a Death Ride bird though. It's like that's fine. Is this the same seed as last run? I feel like it is. We have Carry and Slicer. Okay. We don't need Scholar's armament anymore. We need it no longer. And it's already blue as well, so that's cool. That's actually lovely and fantastic. Yeah. I was actually kind of looking forward to using Scholar's armament, but whatever. This works too. And Carry and Slicer is going to be way better, so. Do I have a Stone Sword key? I do have a Stone Sword key. Where did I get a Stone Sword key from? Oh, it was that chest, that's right. The special chest. In that little camp. If this is the same, we're not going to do that Evergaol. Because if it's the same seed as last run, that's going to be the Beastly Brigade, right? So. There's the bloodstain thingy here, whatever it's called. Shit. 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 Not shit. Cool. I'll take a gold scarab. Does heal and can still stun lock revenants? Yes. What attempt is this? This is basically the first attempt. Basically the first one. I stopped keeping count because I was getting annoyed. Because, like, it was done forever ago. And, like, I just don't want to see, like, the count and be like, oh, I'm up to run this number already. So, yeah. Second Blade will demolish it? It would, yeah. But he can be super inconsistent still. Because he has, like, the spear attack and shit. And it could be a problem. And the thing is, he has like these like wind attacks as well that push you backwards to do no damage, but it still counts as a hit. That one's super inconsistent, and like it's kind of a small arena. Another purple starting to be cool here. We don't need another blue one. I'm gonna drop shot spell. I don't want to use projectiles. Even though I'm using Hoarfrost Stump, but like the reason why I'm like not doing this with Iron Eye is because I already did it with Iron Eye. And you know, I'm not trying to do projectile spamming shit anyway. Otherwise I just go play the Iron Eye. Okay, so let's go. Okay, level 5. I don't know who I want to go kill. Well, boss is in the corner. I'll just go kill some Banished Knights. Let's go kill some Banished Knights. What's going on, Kobe? How things, man? Gold Scar is my favorite talisman. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Another bloodstained thingy. Another stone sword key. Another kick. Spell casting speed. I'll take that one as well. And a carrying slicer too. Nice. Improved item discovery. What does this one have? This one's better. It does less damage. Never mind. It's not better. Nice. I can get purple Hoarfrost Stump too. Nice. Thank you, guys. Take a gold scarab and another purple. Kind of new Nightfarer would they add? I don't know. Hand-to-hand arts. Or like a Dex Faith dude or some shit. Or a Strength Faith dude. I don't know. Something cool. Something cool. Come here. Okay, I need you to, like, not do that stomping shit, and... Okay, I'm gonna backstab on this guy, and you're gonna stay right there. I'm gonna get the Hoarfrost Stomp. That makes no sense. Like, it literally makes no sense. Okay, you go away. It's not about you right now. Let me fight this guy. Come here. Lunge in towards me. Thank you. Not gonna really benefit of that, but sure. Is there a scarab? Oh god, whatever, scarab. Let's go level up and run. Level 6. We're close to level 7. We can go kill a couple more things. You have the gold scarab too, so... Kill some more shit along the way, you can get to level 7. We're in a good spot. So we can just kill like a couple of field bosses, maybe like one Evergaol boss in day 2. Depending what it is. How about a skin tier list? If I did a skin tier list, it'd be like my most disliked video of all time. Because I guarantee there'll be some skins that I don't like that other people be like, what do you mean? This is like the greatest skin of all time. It's like the best skin. Your taste is horrible. And like what I even say is like, I like this one because I like the colors and stuff. And like what I say. Is there a scarab along here? Rank each remembrance quest? That's gonna involve knowing some stuff about the story. I kind of don't know anything about the story, really. I know some stuff now. I watched like Vardy's video and I watched some of Smotown's video. We have both Scarab Talismans. Cool. That's not me, though. Why don't some of these lore YouTubers do ranking videos, huh? They always make these, like, you know, high-quality lore-based stuff and great storytelling and shit. Where's, like, the slop ranking videos? Where are they at? We can level up. It's not even in the circle, whatever. We can level up tomorrow. I'm just a wrestling fan. Thank you for the follow. You have like ranking all the NPCs. Which game has the best lore? That's what we have Rusty for? Does Rusty... He's not a lore YouTuber. He's like the ranking guy. He ranks everything. He's not like a lore YouTuber that does ranking videos. He's like a ranking YouTuber that can do some... talk about lore sometimes. I don't think he talks about lore at all, does he? I don't think he really cares about lore. Okay. Gaping Dragon. Again. Proc the Frost again and give me the Invis again. I love me Hoarfrost Stomp. It's the greatest thing in this game. Wrong button. Shattering Crystal is stupid damage in this game. Even like uncharge is kind of ridiculous. Like it's good in the base game, but it's not like not like it is here. Like it could do that much damage in the base game, but you have to have like the Godfrey's icon and stuff and fully charge it, and like then it's really good. See, normally I'd hit his tail there, but he doesn't have a tail right now because I destroyed the tail. That's what got me hit last time. Go try to hit his foot, and like it just scraped me. I swear I clicked it a third time, and then whatever. I should have clicked it a fourth time as well. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Come closer to me. That's not how I want you to come closer to me, because that can hit me. You got like these gooey AoEs. We don't want those. And you got more gooey AoEs as well. Oh, he died. Nice. Honestly, if I do get the Valiant Gargoyle here, I would not be upset. Honestly, I'd probably rather have the Valiant Gargoyle. Inflict blood loss at low HP. No, we're not getting any of these shits. I'm picking it up in here. Whatever. We are getting the Valiant Gargoyle. Cool. Okay, so I asked for it. Let's not fuck it up. Damage is going to be silly, so it doesn't matter. Be patient. Come here. Not that bad. Take the dodging. Can't go wrong with better dodging. Okay, level 9. We're at a really, really good spot. We literally only need to kill like one more boss and then we're fine. In terms of like leveling and shit. Like we have Carrying Slicer purple, we have this, we have like spell casting speed up. So we pretty much max spell casting speed right now because we already have the playing with the Duchess, which has 40, close to 40 dexterity. And the spell casting speed caps at what? Like 70 virtual dexterity? And I think plus one would get me there, so. That's pretty much max, and we just need damage, I guess. I could actually lower my... I don't know. I can't lower my damage for the final day to get the 17% more damage from this, but that's fine. We'll go see what boss is here. It's going to be a day 1 boss. Doesn't matter. It's a grafted Scion too. All the day 2 bosses are at the edge. We know that one's a Deathrite bird, so... So bosses that I'm willing to fight would be obviously an Erdtree Avatar, a Bell-Bearing Hunter, if it's like a dragon like out in the open, then maybe. If it's a dragon here, no, because it's going to deflect up a tree. Maybe the Ancestral Spirit. I'll fight that one. And a Draconic Tree Sentinel. Those are the bosses that I would like to see. Actually, we'll go through the basement first. See what's in the basement. So that's cool. Day 3 merchant should show extra pouch. Yeah, probably. Would be cool. What's new Everdark boss? Looking out for them. I don't know. Just I get what I'm given. I don't think I have one that I really want to see. Like in particular, you know. Emotes, thank you for the follow. Honestly, that's fine. That's okay. Maybe not, it's not. I'm not gonna lie, I would rather fight a Bell-Bearing Hunter here. I'm not even lying. Like, he's so much faster and like more unpredictable. Bell-Bearing Hunter is more consistent, like... Trying to like find like an opening to use Half-Frost Stomp is so fucking scary. I shouldn't even bother using it. I can outspace that. I should use it too late. I don't know. That's why I can use it here. Cool. That's okay. Come back here, please. I fucked it up. Cool. Wasn't that bad. Reduvia is interesting. Like, we don't need it, though. I could literally leave it here. What do I have this on for? I don't need this. Oh, I click L1, it's gonna do that. If I can click L1 when I have Carry and Slicer out, then I can proc Bleed. If need be. We have the Banished Knights here, so... Bloodlust on lowers plays extra... Yeah, I know it does on critical hits. I know what it does, yeah. I know what it does. Yeah, no. I forget what... I know what boss is up top. I think it was like a magma worm up top, wasn't it? Yeah. We're not going up top anywhere. Like fire bombs and shit. Didn't I? My apologies. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. I'm not gonna get mad at somebody for describing a mechanic that's not even described very well. I'm not rude. I just said that I know what it does. Switch the staff to your left hand? No. Because when you click L2, it's gonna do the spell in this game. It's not like in Elden Ring. I'm still gonna use your skill. So if I click L2, I'll use Carrion Slicer. So I just want to switch back and forth this way. So I don't accidentally click the wrong L2, you know? It's gonna you die. That's fine, right? Doesn't even see me. Dang, that's a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. And that guy's annoying me too, that little guy. I thought it was gonna be easy. I'm double dodging here to play it safe when I don't need to. Okay, he's going back. That's fine. Stop doing that. That wasn't so bad, was it? What boss is down here? I think it's a Knight's Cavalry. He can like immediately lunge at me, so I'm not doing that. So the circle's most likely to end at the top left corner, so at this point we're kind of good. We don't need to do anything else, right? Like, we're gonna finish at level 12, which is fine. Difference between 12 and 13 is like nothing. So it's either I go kill whatever's this boss here, which, if it's something chill, then I'll go do it. Because the circus hasn't closed in yet, so I'm gonna be waiting for a while, so I might as well go kill it. We'll check what it is first. If it's something like a dragon, we're not doing it. I'm finally in Sydney. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Let's just go check first before we make the plunge. It's a regular tree sentinel. I'd rather have a draconic tree sentinel. I don't like regular tree sentinels. Let's go do it. I want to find an opening for Hoarfrost Stomp and... Cool. We found one. Come here. I hate that shoulder charge. I missed a second one somehow? Okay. That was okay. That was okay. Skill FP costs 20. I don't think it even like makes a difference with Carrion Slicer anyway. Because Carrion Slicer consumes what, like 4 FP? I like at best is gonna make it consume 3 FP. Like I don't care. I mean none of this other shit's useful anyway. Damage negation at full HP. Kinda also want to seamlessly switch back and forth between these two. Yeah. I have no way to actually lower my health anyway right now, so... I mean, I could just stand in the storm. And then lower my attack power that way, and then get to this. But that's going to only just be for the day 2 boss. It's not going to be for anybody else. But I can still do it, though. Oh, but then again, I'm going to have this Reduvia on, and it's giving me health back when I get kills, so it doesn't matter. Let's go with this skill FP cost. Maybe I save like 1 FP when I kill some shit. Okay, level 12. So we're gonna get to level 13, which I'm fine with. That's okay. We killed enough things. What boss is over there? It says Zamornite. I'm not killing a Zamornite. If it was like a Hippo, then maybe, but Zamornites are pretty quick, and they're like super frost resist as well. Is there a Scarab around here? No. That's fine. The circle's probably going to end here, right? So we just wait. It doesn't end anywhere else on day 2, right? Because it ends there in day 1 sometimes. It doesn't end here at all for this expedition, so... Yeah. We're fine. Doesn't matter what boss we kill right now. If we kill like this boss here. But I have a stone sword key, don't I? Ah, fuck. I could have killed that Evergaol boss. Too late now. I forgot that I had that. Carrion Slicer is a spell, not a skill. Yeah, Carrion Slicer is a spell, but I'm saying it doesn't really matter much because it only consumes 4 FP. Oh, it's a skill FP cost. Oh, fuck. I read it wrong. Never mind. Disregard what I said. Well, that's kind of useful then, because whole Frost Stomp consumes more than... it consumes like around... I forget how much it consumes. Probably around like 10 to 15 FP. Somewhere around about there. I think it's like 12 or some shit. Never mind. I'm bad at reading. Even with my glasses, I suck. Okay, so we just wait. 3 Starlight Shards is more than enough. We can spam them here. I didn't even buy any off the other merchant, but I don't really care. We can buy 2 more off the day 3 merchant, assuming I make it out of this day. So we have purple Hallfrost Stomp. We have purple Carrion Slicer. We have another Reduvia if need be. I could probably proc Bleed like 1 time if I really want to. This guy's pretty weak to Bleed, so like when he's about to die, I could maybe just use the L1. Probably just proc it on a few hits. Maybe. Let's keep it simple. Just go stick with Carrion Slicer. But that Gold Scarab Talisman was kind of clutch, maybe? I don't know. If it wasn't for the Gold Scarab, I'd probably still be at level 11. And finish at level 12 instead of 13, which is whatever. Doesn't make a difference. I did my job. I killed the bosses that I needed to kill. We didn't kill like anybody super hard. But maybe this day 2 boss is always going to be guaranteed to be something more challenging. It's either the Dragonkin Soldier, Nameless King, or Commander Niall, right? So, with the Banished Knights. So that could be a problem. It's a good... most time when the circle ends up here, it's always been the Dragonkin Soldier for me. But I have had the Nameless King a couple times, though. So we'll see what happens. Electric Claymore to Golden by the Crater, only to get the Bolts of Grand Sax 2 minutes later. That's funny. Okay, so if it's Dragonkin Soldier, we're gonna immediately pop ult because I have the mimic tiers here, these silver mimics. So yeah. I was gonna Carrion Slicer. They get 1 shot, that's lovely. Okay, how'd that miss? Okay. There's 2 left. Because these projectile attacks are what I'm worried about. And this guy's annoying too. You have to walk in towards this. Unfortunately, I didn't get the invis. That's fine. He's dodging it perfectly. This guy's the worst. Do I have any other projectile? I have a glintstone pebble. Is that gonna make a difference here? He's gonna dodge it, right? Yeah. Whatever. I know this guy's moveset very well, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm not trying to do anything stupid here. I can maybe go for the... I can go the Frostbrock here, right? Come here, please. Cool. Carrion Slicer is broken. Fantastic. Okay, character skill cooldown. That's nice. I don't think I have one of those, so... Yeah, I don't even have a character skill cooldown relic, so... That's cool. Okay, level 13. What seal would you use for an only seal run in Elden Ring? Different ones throughout? You can stick with, like, the Godslayer seal the entire time. It requires 27 faith, but, like, that's pretty much good up until, like, level... It's, like, the best seal up until, like, level 70. Pretty much, so... You can use that the entire time. Well, depends what, like, spells you want to use, though, obviously. Yes, 13. Yeah. I don't know, I'm dropping those, but whatever. Drop them. I'm King, thank you for the follow. Okay, so we're gonna have the Hoarfrost Stomp. We don't have my ult just yet, so we're gonna keep an eye out for that. We should get it soon, though. Thoughts on the new Clips album? I haven't heard the new Clips album yet. We'll get there eventually, though. So Hoarfrost Stomp, and Carrion Slicer, and we hope for the best. Fine. Watch out for random AoEs. I hate that so much. Oh, it's so fucking cringe. No way that hit me, man. Oh, what the fuck? How did that hit me, dude? I literally jumped early and everything. I should jump late, but... Chat, never-ending cycle. We're stuck in it. Thoughts of the new Youwy, have you Youwy video? That's fine. Doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. I'm not gonna hit anyway, it doesn't matter. I should have locked on there. I know I play locked off there. It's kind of silly, but... Cool. Start again. Yeah, so like normally I jump there. Like when you jump there early, you can still get caught because it's more delayed than you think. So like I'm gonna jump late because there's no way I fuck up when you jump late. But apparently you can fuck up when you jump late. So that's cool. Honestly, I should probably just double dodge there instead. I thought jumping would be more consistent. Whatever. Why the Evergaol Dark Drift Knight? Because he's cooler. Dodge from now on? I don't know, maybe. I mean, last time I dodged there, I always get fucking... But that's when I dodged with somebody else, but I don't know. With dodges, it might be okay. That's super weird, though. I would jump there. I just gotta jump a bit earlier. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. What can you do? It was an okay run as well. It wasn't like the most challenging thing. Unfortunately for like... Can you like stop? We didn't fight like the most challenging bosses in the world. It was like the pretty boring run for the most part. Because I have to fight Gaping Dragon and... That's a tornado. I'm not going through that. We had like the Gargoyle and Gaping Dragon back to back. We did that. That was cool. I don't know. It is what it is. Exalted Flesh. I did not pick that up. Come here, hippo. Interesting lag. Is the DLC anytime soon? It'll probably be like sometime this year. I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon though. We're like late in the year. We don't have like an official release date, so. With how From Stuff has been lately with like some of the releases and shit, I fucking spammed too hard. I don't know what I was doing there. I fucking hate that third light attack combo. I don't know why they did that. It's like why are they so obsessed with like these double swings when you do click one button? It's so annoying. How's Saba doing? Saba is well. I don't know where she is right now, but probably sleeping somewhere in my bed, I guess. She's alright. For Ranger, would you rather have physical attack 2 or vigor 3? I don't know what relic to use. Yeah, go with the vigor. You can always benefit. Like sometimes when it comes to like the physical attack up, you're not gonna benefit as much when you find like elemental weapons. And like there's lots of elemental weapons out there, you know. It's like when you find just like a magic infused something or a holy infused something. And like for the most part, when you're fighting particular bosses, you want to find that element, right? So you can exploit their weakness. So I think the vigor, like it's still good, but I think the vigor might be a bit more reliable. I don't know. But if you're good at the game, you don't need health. Just go into damage. Who cares? Does she interact more with the rest of your family? Yeah, she always interacts with my family, yeah. She annoys everybody equally. She's a cute little kitty cat. Well, she annoys me the most because, you know, she like sleeps with me every day. Like I'm, you know, that's my girl. Attack power at low HP, attack power and 2 armaments. I'm the big ad. Thank you for the follow. How old is she? Like 8 months? It's a grafted silent there. We're not doing that. We'll go through this tunnel. We'll go through this fort and go get myself a carrion slicer at the top. Surely there's gonna be a carrion slicer. Is there a good merchant? There is the good merchant. Nice. That's a first. Keep an eye out for the golem dude. No carrion slicer. I swear this guy's never selling carrion slicer. Don't worry, check. My cats are loving towards my wife and I, but they fight a lot. Well, your cats fight with each other? Like playful fighting, right? After the game, can you show your relics? Sure. I can show you in the game as well after I go. Run through a place that's safe. He's not aiming at me, it's fine. He flexed his wife, ban him? Yeah. No carrion slicer. There's banished knights in that camp, it seems like, as well. Is there a scarab here? No. Guess our boss is here, then I guess, I don't know, might clear out this little cathedral, go to this rise, maybe get carrion slicer. Should I go to the fort, actually, since I was already down there. That would have made more sense. Here's my relics. I just have Hoarfrost Stomp. Make sure I get more damage when I proc Frost. And I get invisible when I proc Frost. And then I have like character skill attack power up and carrion sword sorcery. Pretty much that. Like the magic attack power up +1 was a nice bonus. Initial standard attack is whatever. It's another tornado. These are the forts where I get my staves. The merchant only sells carrion slicer when I'm playing Raider. Yeah. Opinion on the 3 weeks coming, that's basically no new content for Night Rain. I think it'll be fine. As soon as there's new content, people will come back, you know? It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Hopefully in these 3 weeks, I mean, like, it'll make sense if in these 3 weeks they're going to be focusing on balancing and stuff, you know? Because they've been always, like, dropping new content and shit recently, so, like, these 3 weeks they have to focus on having a balancing update. If there's a balancing update, then it doesn't matter. If there's no balancing update, then I'll be like, what the fuck are they doing? You know? Never stops yapping about carrion slicer. Well, we've been playing the Duchess the entire time, so... Godfrey's icon... Sure, I don't know. If I want to use a projectile... I'm not trying to use projectile attacks. Because... I don't really want to. Let's see what's in your fridge. I got lots of water. Isn't this the one that has the pumpkin head? Whatever. It's gone, Rohan. How things, man? Night Rain is so much fun? Yeah. Are these guys gonna follow me? Isn't there 2 enemies that's normally here? So let's go kill this pumpkin head dude and... Yeah, can you like stop with that? Yeah, like can you stop that now, please? Thank you. How did you still block that? My finger wasn't on the circle button and I like missed it. Okay, confirmed, never fighting the pumpkin head again. Fucking piece of shit. Did the bosses have less HP? Yeah, bosses have lower health and poise in solo play. Just like in regular Elden Ring. And like the, yeah. When you play co-op, bosses are going to have more health. Same shit. Do you have +1 character skill on RNI and 3 or more bows do more damage in 1 relic? No, but it is possible, yeah. I have 3 or more bows with the one that extends the duration of the mark. But I don't think I have one with the... Actually, I think I might have had one at one point. Maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I do have one somewhere. Might be having an affair with Carrion Slicer. Look, Carrion Slicer is like one of the best spells in the entire game, okay? I might get hit here instantly. Okay, cool. They didn't fire that crossbow. We're good. Like, it's a top 3 spell in base game Elden Ring. It's probably a top 3 spell here as well. Easily the best melee spell in the game. FP restoration on attacks. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Leave it in the offhand for now. Actually, no, get rid of it. It looks stupid. It just looks dumb. If I'm gonna do this no hit run, I want to look stylish when I do it, you know? That's why I'm cosplaying Patches right now. Doesn't get more stylish than that. It's cold in Australia. It's currently winter, so yeah. A hammer. Sacred Order could be interesting. That could actually work with... Frostbite produces a Mr. Frost. How is that useful to anybody? I don't know. Let's go with it. But yeah, Sacred Order could be cool, I guess. Let's go through here, go grab myself the staves, go rotate down to this tower, the rise. Let's see what's up. Thick beard season? No, I don't have my... I actually trimmed my beard yesterday. I trimmed it. He don't see me. Whatever. Carrion Slicer. Boo. You suck. Now, does he see me? He does not see me. All is well. I don't have a stone sword key. Why is it always a grafted scion over there, man? It's like, I'm not trying to kill one of those. Give me like a hippo or like a lion or like a... anything else. This is a couple of scarabs here. Why don't I kill this boss, get like the runes, and like go buy shit off that special merchant that's just over there, but... That's fine. I might just go through the tunnel, then double back, I guess. Get some runes out of there. Okay, what is the puzzle that's here? It has to be the... What? How did I aggro that stupid thing? It's this. How did I miss this? Okay, you are annoying. Solo Nightmare has slightly less poise for bosses than Elden Ring. No. If anything, they're actually more. Like, some enemies actually have more poise in this game, in Solo, than they do in Solo Elden Ring. Mainly, like, a lot of this... And actually, they get staggered less easier as well. So I think mainly enemies like the... Like the Knights and stuff. Like Banished Knights, Lendel Knights, the Omens as well. All these enemies, they have, like, more poise and, like, more, like... stance and shit, you know? Okay, let's just go quickly run and pick up Ritual Sword Talisman and then leave. But otherwise, it's pretty much the same. Maybe more for some other enemies too. Shattering Crystal's not good for your run. I'm not trying to use Shattering Crystal. If that was Carrion Slicer, I would have cried because I wouldn't have enough stuff for it. No. I'm not trying to use it. Don't really care for it. Like, it's gonna do really good damage, but like sometimes you want to fully charge it, you get stuck in a longer animation, and like, you know, and I kind of just want to stick to melee based. Because I've already done like a projectile no-hit run, and I try to just want to use closer range shit, you know? Even though I'm using Whole Frost Stomp, but I'm just using it to like proc Frost. And like kill trash mobs. Not really for like damage against bosses. So yeah. We're just relying on Carrion Slicer and just using a dagger or some shit. There's Crucible Knights here, which is fine. Strongest int weapons and spells. You can go check out my sorcery ranking list where I ranked all the sorceries in the game. And my weapons tier lists and stuff if you want to see everything. But there's a lot. You have the Darkwing Greatsword, Wing of Estelle, Death's Poker, Moonveil Katana, Death Ritual Spear. In terms of spells, Knight's Comet, Carrion Slicer. I like Zamor Ice Storm a lot. Ardula's Moonblade is another good frost spell. Glintstone Nails is really good from the DLC. I got a stance break. Never happens. Will you stream regular Elden Ring again? Yes, I'm actually... If I get this run done today, we might stream Elden Ring tomorrow. What do I want to kill? There's a Rise in the corner, and there's like another fort down there as well, so we can go clear that out. I'm not going to be finishing at a higher level if I'm going to be doing all this running and shit, but... If we get Carrion Slicer, it's worth it, because no point at... You know... Because Carrion Slicer is going to make me do so much more damage that it's just going to be better than having a high level. And it's not even close. Oh yeah, Glenstone Chris as well. Yeah, I can't forget about that one. Glenstone Chris is also very goated. Also, like some weapons like a magic infusion that can do pretty well, and certain magic ashes of war like Carrion Sovereignty can put in some work. And Carrion Grandeur for the base game. Reason you don't use a lightning to cancel these stupid AoEs, because it actually hits you. When you use the lightning to cancel the AoE for the Dark Drift Knight, it does 1 damage to you. And that counts as a hit. So, yeah. We don't do that. Have you played any other FromSoft game since this came out? No. It's been like the only game that I played since it's been released. I fucking hate this part of the map. If they just put a fucking Spirit Spring here, this game would be a 10 out of 10. But because I didn't put a Spirit Spring there, this game is like a fucking 3. What the hell is this, man? What's the point of putting these structures here if I can't even climb to the top? Yes, even if you throw a lightning pod, yeah. Lightning projectiles, lightning anything, it's just going to do 1 damage to you. Or not even lightning, but if you just hit him in that phase with anything, it's always going to do 1 damage to you no matter what. So yeah. How many hours you got in this game? Like 300 and something? Come on now. Let me go check exactly. Okay, almost 400. I like... Was that a... Okay. I was like, what the hell? I thought I killed a Skyrim for a second. It's like, why is it showing me the Ritual Sword Talisman? It's like, did I get a Ritual Sword Talisman? like, I already have one of those. Oh, Carrion Slicer with spell casting speed up, when that's gonna pretty much max out my casting speed as well. Lovely. We don't need this shit no more. Fuck out of here. Cool. Okay, what are we gonna kill now? There's a body. Insane stuff, yeah. If it was regular crystal stuff, it'd been better. Did the stone sword key right next to an Evergaol? Lovely. Take a pickled turtleneck. That wasn't a pickled turtleneck. Whatever. I don't want it anywhere. Wait. Evergaol's on this side. Okay, don't be anything stupid, please. That's stupid. Okay, if I want to see what these bosses are here. I have to go kill these guys if I want to fight the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Okay, can you guys, like, chill for a second? Would I have time to fight this Bell-Bearing Hunter? I don't know. I mean, we're in the middle, so we might have time. We don't have time. That's fine. We'll go kill him in day 2.
What's going on, Youwy?
Because I don't want to, like, damage him a little bit now, then fight him later. Because if while I'm running away, he might, like, hit me with, like, his fucking telekinetic projectile attack, and that's going to be a problem. So we'll do it in day 2. We'll just cut our losses. We're at level 6, which is whatever. Look, levels don't really matter. Well, they do. Actually, I did have a run that I lost 2 weeks ago. Because I ran out of stamina. If I had, like, 1 more points... If I had 1 more level, I would have had enough stamina to dodge the attack. And that was my first time getting a PB of 1. Against the boss. So I was almost dead. And that was 2 weeks ago. We're still doing this run. And the funny thing is, that was when I had the Shifting Earth event, so I couldn't actually kill many bosses. It was a Knocklateo, so like I didn't want to run inside of it. So I only finished at level 11. And I was like, okay, finishing at level 11 is not the worst thing, because like the only thing it's going to affect is my stamina. And I said that in the run, and sure enough, ended up getting me fucked up. Okay, so we have Sacred Order. I actually didn't even level up this thing. Hold up. Wait a minute. Come here. Give me here. Thank you very much. Okay, let me go buy this smithing one and get this to blue. Cool. Now what boss can spawn here? I think I've always had like a worm face spawn here. What boss is in the corner actually? I can't see. It's a misbegotten. We could maybe kill that. But I might just go down to the Bell-Bearing Hunter afterwards. Assuming we make it out, which yeah, it is the worm face, so. We might be Omega cooked here. Where are the doggies? Where's the fuck the crab going? I'm over here. Oh my god, bro. I was looking at the fucking crab. Whatever, dude. That must have been pretty frustrating to remember from 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Crab incident. God damn it, dude. I know I shouldn't have, like, I spammed that one there. I know they could do the grab attack there. I was going to use my Hall Frost Stomp, but I was like, I don't know. As a 26-year-old, do you forget a lot? I'm 24 and I forget a lot. Not really. I have a pretty good memory. You know, remembering my runs from 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I have, like, about 5 PBs of 1. God, I had Carrion Slicer there and everything. Whatever. Okay, right. What boss is here? I can't see what that is. Is that a lion? Favorite character? I don't think I have one. Okay, cool. I'm trying to chase you guys, whatever. You can live. Spell FP cost. Let's go rotate this way, kill whatever's here, then go to the rise. It is a line, cool. Go to the rise, go get a staff, rotate down this way. We'll be okay. What did I eat for breakfast? The February the 6th. Memory man. Memory man. Probably cereal. I have like cereal all the time. Can you stop dodging my shit? So like these characters get like iframes with these bosses. Don't do the follow-up, please. Cool. Come here. Need another Everdark boss to distract you. I'm fucking reading my chat, you piece of shit lion. That crab running away was the funniest shit ever, though. Was it now? Is watching Youwy while playing the meta. Yes, it's gonna make you better as a player. 15% better. Ugh, why is my camera not centered on me? Here's where the spiraling begins. It's fine, it's fine. We've had shit runs all day, honestly, except for the one that ended like shit, so. Okay. Love when I mess up a run at the beginning and I have like inherently worse RNG for the next run. There's two rises next to each other. We've got a fort right behind me. It's fine. This is okay. Is there a scarab here? There's a scarab there. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. We've got immaculate RNG. What am I complaining about? All the monkeys grouped up perfectly for me. Wait, is he still alive? Oh. I heard like the guard break. I didn't hear the kill sound. Jump. Die. Bulgur's Talisman. That's perfect for my no-hit run. I love getting more poise. I love your accents. Thank you. I worked on it myself. Let's go jump into this thing from here. And level up as well. That would be the intelligent play. I can't jump up from there, but we can get high enough. Let's go speed run this fort. You should do a challenge run with Scumnut. What should I do with Scumnut as a challenge? Did something happen during the sentient pest last week? Boss was so dog shit and did not play. Did something happen? What do you mean? Things always happen. No hit run, no weapons. Nagakiba. Go pick it up. Pick it up. If we end up getting like Scholar's Armament or some shit, we might run it. We'll see. It was a lightning Nagaki, but that would have been better instead, but you know. We have Carrying Slicer. Attack powered full HP. See a Nagakiba. I mean, I could leave it on the offhand actually. Cool. Maybe if I want to proc bleed on like against like one dude one time, we'll see what happens. Okay, where am I going now? I could have jumped off the other side because I have a stone sword key. That would have been the better play. See what boss is over here, and then go kill the Evergaol boss, depending what it is. Make Scumnut do Raider spells while you only do Revenant Colossal. That wouldn't be that bad. But it does sound pretty funny. A Leonine misbegotten. We gotta kill this dude first. Come here. Please let me get this off. Where was your charge follow-up, huh? Wakazashi! Give me that poise, huge. Let's see what this is. Open it up. Something stupid to run away. Yep. We are, in fact, running away. That is pretty much the last boss that I wanted to see there. New Destiny content is on the 15th, so surely we get a Destiny stream, right? Probably not. How about Executor Sword only? Executor Sword only? Only using his katana to beat the game? Sounds tough. If I get some Banished Knights or a Crucible Knight here, that'd be fantastic. Anything but the trolls would be lovely. Is there a scarab here? No. Cool. Is there a scarab here? Yes. Crimson Seed Talisman. One of the best in the game. Not good for me. It looks like we have the trolls. That's so cool. Let's just go see what boss is. I need to kill like one more thing to go upgrade this to blue. Okay, make me invisible, please. Oh, you died too? Nice, cool. That guy lived. Actually, you know what we can do? Well, I can go check what boss is here first. But what we can do is go through that tunnel. That's still in the circle. We're not doing the dog. Cool. So I'm glad we checked. If it was like anybody else, I probably would have done it. But we're not doing a dog. Okay. Might have time to do that rise as well. Maybe we get something like magic or this affinity attack power up or a magic tier. Then we can get some starlight shards as well. Please be a simple puzzle. Nice. It doesn't get more simple than that. Rewatching Game of Thrones right now. The show is a masterpiece. Is it? I've never seen Game of Thrones. Improve spellcasting speed, whatever. But didn't I already have spellcasting speed? No, we didn't. Cool. Okay, +1 spellcasting speed is good, because that's pretty much max for this character. Pretty much maxes out my spellcasting speed, when I get to higher levels at least. Right, dog jumps around too much? Yeah. It's like the worst boss to fight there. We don't need a smithing one. I don't even need a... lightning attack power, successive attacks. We don't need that shit. Cool. Just switch between these two things for now until we find something else that's useful. Alright, cool. I kind of want to go check what the other bosses are. See if it's actually worth running to some of these locations. Because we can't do the basement. We have trolls. We pretty much have like the worst RNG for the castle at least. It doesn't get worse than that. I think the only other basement boss I wouldn't care to fight would be a Revenant. Everything else is kind of valid. The fact that the troll sees me from there is genuinely disgusting. Dutch is better for status procs or Spellblade. If you get a combination of both. Would be cool. Pick it up for now, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it probably makes my carry slicer like 1 FP cheaper. Guess kill some like trash mobs. I can go kill the boss that's down here, I guess. Okay, how did you not get procced with a frost there? Soko's most likely to end over here anyway. Let's go rotate this side. That dog didn't make me invisible. What a hater. Useless. Yeah. That's cool. We did our job. Okay, level 6. Not the worst thing in the world. Not the greatest thing either. We just need to find some bosses to kill. So I can't really go to the rooftop either because they're going to be trolls shooting pots at me, which is not ideal. I can probably go invisible and try and do it, but I don't know. It's still kind of risky. And I don't really know what's on the rooftop as well. Like, there's like an ulcerated tree spirit. I'm just going to fucking leave. We're just going to see what the other day 2 bosses are. Like, it'll be okay here. We have... Oh, I forgot to go upgrade my fucking stuff. That's probably a red main camp as well. Fuck. Hopefully this guy is up front. If he's not up front, then we can't do it. He's only up top there as well. We're not gonna get there in time. Okay, we take an L on that. I kind of forgot about that shit. Is this on a red main camp or is it the... It doesn't seem like it is. And the merchant should be right here as well, if it's not. Wait, which side would he be on? Who the fuck is the merchant? I think it's all over there. Okay, now we take the L. Whatever. Trolls, Bell-bearing Hunter in the basement, and Death Ride both at the top would be the worst possible combo. No, I actually want the Bell-bearing Hunter. I'd like to fight the Bell-bearing Hunter. He's fine. If you're doing like trios, I guess, but nah, for me, I want the Bell-bearing Hunter. I don't want to get a dog. Okay, we got the worm face again. That's pretty cool. Okay, where are the doggies? Doggies. There, doggy. Cool. Make me invisible. Use it again, fuck it, cares. We have lots of starlight shards. No grab attack. Okay, this is kind of scuffed, but we'll manage. Sprint faster. Actually, I kind of want to kill one thing. Hold up a second. I'll wait for this frost to wear off, and then it did now. And then we'll go invisible. Did he die? Cool. Okay, now rats can still spawn in here, so we're gonna keep an eye for that. The slugs here. Is there any more? There's a slug over there. There is a rat. I know this happens because I got hit here one time doing this. After I killed the worm face, I was gonna go, you know, interact with my rewards, and I got hit by a rat. I'm still paranoid. It's just a slug. Okay, level 8's okay. Okay, let's go back to... I don't know. Go rotate up this way. Go see what bosses are here. Maybe there's a day 2 boss there. They're all in the corners. That's so cool. We have the absolute worst boss RNG. This is so ass. They're all in the corners. And I guarantee the circus are going to end in the middle again, so I can't even... Oh, fuck. The merchant's going to be on this side as well now. Purple. Okay, we need to get those blood boil aromatics. I ain't got a stone sword key either. What the hell am I gonna do? I have to go fight. Okay, well the good news is that we have Carrion Slicer that's purple. And we have a blue Hoarfrost Stomp. Got some damaging boosting stuff. Do you like playing as a recluse? No, she's probably my least favorite character to play. Yeah, honestly. It's Loretta as well. Oh, God. No. See what this boss is. Cut out losses. Loretta's... I don't know, the projectiles are too much. I could probably do it, but I don't know. It's just not worth it. Unless a circle ends there and I have no one else to kill, then I gotta do it. Go to the bosses in the middle? Yeah. But these aren't day 2 bosses, so they're not even going to give me many runes and stuff, right? I mean, I could probably still kill them. But they'll probably give me like 20k or some shit. But these ones will give me like 50 or 60k. So I'll see what this is, and I'll go to the bottom. If there's nothing good here. Hopefully it's still in the circle, though. Please don't be like a death right bird or something dumb. Ah, that's so annoying. I think we do it. We have carry and slice, so we'll be okay. It's arguably just as bad as Loretto. Come here. Should I dodge backwards so I can do the follow-up? That's fine. How do those miss? His hitboxes are so whack. Do the poking attack. Thank you. And I miss. Lovely. That wasn't so bad. This could be interesting. Proc in the rot. I'd not to do anymore. Lonely, thank you for the follow. See what boss is here. Level 9. Like, this is kind of shit. I hate this. I hate this. Oh shit, it's the Red Maid Knights. Oh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. Run away. Cool. There's a boss up here in this corner. I don't think I've seen what this one is. Does that be like a Revenant or some shit, you know? We can kill a lion. I don't know. Like, whatever. Grave Scythe, Affinity Damage Negation, Attack Prowess, all a bunch of trash. There is a Stone Sword kid that can spawn here. I can go back to that Evergaol. Level 10. Okay, we're in a better spot now. Okay, I'm more comfortable. More comfortable. This is okay. Hopefully it's a chill boss here, like a Godskin enemy or something. If it isn't, then we run away and kill trash mobs to get to level 12. Okay, that's not what I wanted, honestly. If I was a Dragonkin Soldier for a second, I was like, I could do that. But now these random AoEs and lingering hitboxes. Weird fire breath attack. Nope. You can get Godskin Duo? I know you can get Godskin Duo. If it was a Dragonkin Soldier, I would have done it, but... not that one. Okay, I guess it's, jeez. Is he chasing me? He fell down. He's chasing me. Look at this guy. What a dangerous little boy. Where is this circle going to end, by the way? Down here, maybe? I don't know. We're in day 2, right? Yeah. Yes, day 2, yeah. Level 10. Didn't I get an Ancient Dragon there? Yeah. I mean, Ancient Dragon they drop 30k runes. Like, you know. Same thing as the Deathrite Bird and the Godskin Duo. So, they could give me some decent rewards, but that's just not worth it. But I can probably guarantee like level 13 or some shit out of that. But I don't know. Even if my damage, I mean, I'm pretty confident with the Ancient Dragon, but it's still just, I don't know. If I got hit by like a random AoE, like walking into a lightning attack, I'd been pissed. I'd been pissed. We just keep killing the trash mobs. Good old Hallfrost up, making quick work at everything. Sorry, Hallfrost up is good in general. This kills 4 enemies at once. Fantastic stuff. It's the number one thing that I would change about this game. The bosses suck. The boss pulls are terrible. My Night Lord bosses are cool. They're good. The rest are no. The end of day bosses need to be way better. Like the end of day bosses should have been like a mixture of Dark Souls bosses and like Elden Ring Remembrance bosses. That should have been the bosses that we fight. Not like Worm Faces and Revenants and fucking Knights Cavalry and shit like that, you know? I don't mind fighting like these bosses in like as field bosses, like whatever. That's okay. I don't really care. But end of day bosses need to be higher quality. That's all I know. And Evergaol bosses need to be, the gank Evergaol bosses need to get changed too. Like there's the joke. Okay, circle's ending there. Wait, we're gonna aggro the knight or the trolls. Cool. We can now level up. So we can pretty much... I don't need this. Exalted Flesh, not using physical damage. We have Blood Boil Aromatics as well. So this is great. So even if we finish at level 12, we'll be okay. I didn't need to buy anything off the merchant as well. We have enough FP. Not a big deal. We did our job. It was kind of scuffed. We didn't get to kill other bosses. I kind of wish there was like a bell-bearing hunter in the basement. There was a tree sentinel up top as well. I probably could have done that. Probably could have just went invisible and ran to the rooftop. Even though I'd rather fight a Draconic Tree Sentinel, but that's okay. Okay, Purple Carrion Slicer. We have Scorpion Stinger too. I'm not sure if I use that though. It might not be worth it. I don't know, it might proc it quickly though anyway. So I could go like Frost and then the Rot. maybe, and then the Carrion Slicer. But I feel like I want to melt him with Carrion Slicer as fast as possible. Maybe I use it when he's like transforming into the second phase, because you get like less damage there anyway. So probably a better chance to use status effects there. But I want to get like through the first phase as fast as possible, because that's when he has like the weird AoEs and shit. And a shotgun with a 14 Canadian dollars. Thank you, my guy. This is not the one yet. It's not. Need Vought for a day 1 boss, yeah. They're probably just like gatekeeping all their good bosses so they can be like, hey, look, if you want to fight the good bosses, go buy the fucking game. Hopefully that's not the case. I think that's the case for like Shadow of the Erd Tree, like why they're not adding anything really from that. Like any weapons or like any of the Remembrance bosses from Shadow of the Erd Tree. For like there's probably like a handful of Elden Ring players that still haven't purchased the DLC, so like that might be one of the reasons. Am I resetting on hit? Yes, I am resetting on hit. So yeah, if I'm continuing, that means I haven't gotten hit. Or if I'm like the final boss. If I get hit here, I might like continue, you know, because this is day 2. Love the Bellbearing Hunters. I like them. They're cool. I think they're good bosses. In this game though, they're just super fucking tanky for no reason, and they don't get staggered by anything, which makes no sense. So yeah, they need to get toned down a little bit. And like their damage is ridiculous in multiplayer. Absurd. Okay, finding Commander Niall, which is not ideal because I can't use status effects here. It's like, do I use my invis? I think I do. I think I go to Carrion Slicer. Get rid of these archers first. Okay, cool. Keep an eye for that dude. Getting hit by the storm doesn't count as a hit, by the way, just in case anybody was wondering. It's just environmental damage, so it's fine. Kind of wish I had my weapon out there so I can get a backstab. Can you do it again, please? Actually, he's not going to do it again. But I could have backstabbed that attack. That's okay. This guy gets staggered by the Carrion Slicer, right? This might be kind of shit. By it might be, I mean like definitely kind of shit. Okay, aggro one at a time. Okay, I hit both. That's kind of unfortunate. I want to backstab here. No, why would you cancel it for? Do the thing again. Okay. Scared about the other guy facing my back towards him. Use like the shield slam. Do it. Just do the shield thingy. That's not the shield thingy. Now that it's close together. That's the one that I wanted, but it's too late. Okay, go. Hold up. You keep running at me. You guys need to stop running at the same time. I missed. How did I miss? Oh, I almost died to pivoting. I would have actually cried. That's fine. Okay, cool. Everything's okay. Do your ult. Should I try proccing Frost on this guy? I think I can, but he's going to be pretty resist, right? Let's go with the Carrion Slicer. Fuck it, who cares? Is he going to bait me? No, he's not going to bait me. Cool. Okay. Cool. Kind of weird and scuffed, but... Okay. Improved damage by 11%. That's as much better to have than as having one extra level, honestly. And we're gonna get to level 12 anyway. That's okay. Yeah, I guess a couple of these, couple of those. I don't need 4-star legends. Let's go Pickle Turtleneck and a Blood Boil Aromatic. This game worth $40. I'd say so. I like it. It's cool. I'm gonna ult here. I can dodge that attack, but it's kind of weird. I just want to get past the first phase quickly. This way I can use Scorpion Stinger. Cool. I was ready for the arrow this time. That was kind of a weird and close AoE. That's annoying. You gotta do something. What's that clapping sound for this? Hooves. This is bad. Okay. Shouldn't run for 2 there. I should use my turtleneck instead. Yes! Finally, we can move on.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Literally first try.
Long and hard.
Literally first try. I didn't think we got hit a single time there. I can actually say that now. Holland, thank you for the follow. Oh boy.
Majestic!
We did it! We did it. It was the one, yeah. Oh. Finally. Easiest challenge ever. Carrion Slicer is the greatest gift to man. Confirmed. That was okay. It was kind of like a scuffed run. We ran like all over the place. We did our job though. We got like weird bosses there as well. We had to fight Wormface, End Commander Niall, and we had to go like, you know, fight a fucking Black Gargoyle. Bosses that I haven't really ever fought in a no-hit run. But we did it though. We did it though. Cool. So the damage there was fine. It was okay. I think the rod came in clutch there. I would have had to dodge that other attack, even though it was a kind of simple 3-hit combo anyway, but I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Ah, Naz! The GOAT. Thank you for the membership, my guy. Go W's for Naz. My heart was pumping. After, like, the second, I was like, is this it? Is this gonna be the one? And he did, like, that big long combo. I'm like, please, just don't get hit here. And, like, thank God for the Duchess double dodge. Otherwise, it might have been scuffed there. That was a warm-up level 1 no-hit now. We'll just do it like Iron Knife. It was like the case. Oh, boy. See Recluse no-hit. That one to be even more reliant on Hoarfrost Stomp. Anyways, go show the relics. Break it down to see what's going on. See, the Patches skin was the one, chat. I told you. Okay, so we have Hoarfrost Stomp. That was like, you know, the most important part of the run. Because we get to kill trash mobs at a distance and multiple at a time. Makes it very easy. And it can proc Frost quickly, which can actually help us boost the damage by 20%. And this actually is an additional 10%. And then we turn invisible as well. I like it better than Chilling Mist. So Chilling Mist was like, you know, useless here. We made sure to prioritize the Hoarfrost Stomp. Obviously, this thing was useless, but it came in combination with Magic Attack Power Up +1, which I think is about 5% damage, and boosted damage in Carry and Slicer as well. And we also had Carry and Sword Sorcery, which is 12% more damage to Carry and Slicer, and the improved character skill Attack Power, which is like an additional 10% more damage to the skill. So it goes from like 50% to 60%. Improved initial standard attack was useless. We didn't, yeah. It is what it is, but we just had it just for those two things. If I had to choose instead, it'd be like Magic Attack Power Up here. Or something else, I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. I'm glad that we got these things done, though. Oh, boy. Hoarfrost Up is the GOAT. Because it's a cold-based skill, so it scales off both dexterity and intelligence. So it can pretty much get just as much damage with this character as it would with, like, the Recluse. And you can actually guarantee it, because you can't actually guarantee Hoarfrost Up with the Recluse, because she starts off with the Staff. So that's why this relic is S tier. S tier. Then, you know, proc the Frost, use restage, an additional 10% damage, whatever it is. I think it's like 7% to a boss. Heart is still pumping? Yeah. Gaping Jaw next? No. I don't know, do no hit runs. I was thinking like if I got this done, I'd go do this with like the what's his name? The Executor instead. I'd like to do some Executor no hit runs. This time not using Hoarfrost Stomp. Like no projectiles at all, or no AoEs at all. So I was thinking of doing that, but like honestly. Oh boy, Elden Ring stream tomorrow? Yeah, I might play some Elden Ring tomorrow, yeah. We'll go do that. That was scary. That was tough. Should a complete beginner start with Night Rain or the base game? That's hard to say. I don't know. Like, they're completely different games. Like, I'd say start with Elden Ring, right? Watched your video today. Worst bosses in Elden Ring. Found it funny how every single one of them ended up being in Night Rain. Yeah. Yeah, that was a funny video to make. No projectile, no status, no Ash of War. We might do it with the Executor. I mean, I have a pretty goated build with this thing, so. Phantom Spirit. Thank you for the follow. So now what? Viewer runs? Honestly, yeah, let's go do some viewer runs. I want to go chill and relax. My heart is still like, you know, I'm done. Let's go do some viewer runs. Okay, so, okay, password is gonna be Youwy. Lowercase, Youwy. Multiplayer. You guys are gonna end up, like, queuing up with each other, so... I'm gonna select all the bosses. We're on PC, by the way, if anyone asks. PC. Have a terrible time? Come join us, Kara. Fuck your D&D. Why is the password Youwy when it should be dress up? Maybe hit up Bloodborne or Sekiro, then Night Rain. Should I go do... What type of Elden Ring run should I do tomorrow, chat? Did I just miss the win? You missed. We won. We finally did it. It's finally done. We're doing some good old viewer runs right now. But what's going on, Shogun? How things, man? Someone wants to be executor? That's fine. I'll go play the good old raider. Oh boy. Because I kind of want to do like a marathon. I want to go play like all the Souls games. But I don't know what to do. Why not choose the Duchess? I'm good at the Duchess. Finally get that Glintstone Chris run out the way. Have I not done a Glintstone Chris run? You're doing well. Appreciate you. Thank you, Shogun. You think he'll die to full damage in Elden Ring? We'll see. It's been a while. Doing Hjelster. Wait, do I have I forgot to change up my fucking Raider build because I was doing my initial standard attack damage testing. The Hard Thrust Stump. Goated. They want to go there? Sure. I crouched so many times in Elden Ring trying to sprint. Yeah, I imagine myself doing that a lot too. See what happens. Because I kind of want to do a marathon. Would you guys want to see a Souls marathon? Where I play all the games? I could try an emulator as well and actually do Demon Souls PS3 version. I know what run would do, like what type of theme marathon would do. Okay. 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 I'm gonna die here. Good job, Executor, man. The Brick Hammer. Sure, give me another Great Hammer, please. But do I have the Evergaol relic or something? What's going on here? I have Stone Sword Key starts with possession. I have 2 of them apparently. They don't stack though. Starting armament inflicts frost. I got some decent perks at least. That scared the fuck out of me. That scared the fuck out of me. It's like, what the hell is that? I thought it was a boss for a second. Like, how? Also a Bloodborne run? Yeah, we'll do something Bloodborne. I don't know what it's gonna be though. I could try and do a Bloodborne emulator too. Come here. I missed my jumping attack, then I died. Save me, team. Sudden enemy deaths. I got the 20k runes. Fuck sudden enemy deaths. A treasure chest. Ugh. Would Revenant summon only be possible? Yeah, someone has done it before. I think Sarab said he did it. Revenant summon run. Moonlight Greatsword Marathon. I've already done a Moonlight Greatsword Marathon. It was like the first marathon that I did. I don't like everything. We'll see. I've always wanted to do like a front flipping marathon. Where I use like the front flipping attacks. He has the Glint Pebble. He has Katana. A charged heavy marathon? Well, like half the games don't even have a charged heavy attack. Only Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and this game have a charged heavy. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 1 don't have charged heavies. They just have regular heavy attacks. This would be like a regular heavy attack marathon, I guess. I wanted to use my ult. Get the big boy damage going on. Nice deflecting. Good job, champ. Do I enjoy Bloodborne? Yeah, it's cool sometimes. Like, I like all the games, but it just depends on the playthrough. Sometimes a playthrough could just be dog shit and awful. How did you miss me? Come here. Why'd you come from me? I'm the big guy. I missed. I gotta pick up that church. I keep forgetting to pick up churches because I'm not doing... Okay. Hold up. Thanks. Come here. Wait. I got a Dragon King Cragblade. Does anyone want a Dragon King Cragblade? It comes with charged incantation damage. So I think the Revenant should pick it up, even though it's like, you know, not really a ting for her, but yeah. Viewer runs? Yes. Marathon fighting every boss with the strongest resistance. Try winning only using the Raider skill. I did actually plan to do some skill-based runs with the Raider at some point. He's getting fucked up. It's like, this is an example of like a boss that's like worthy of only having 10,000 runes as a reward, right? This one makes sense. Having like 10 beastmen there is not worth the reward. And we didn't even get the reward anyway. So that's cool. We didn't even get it anyway. Do we actually go through... Let's go through this tornado. I never actually go through the tornado. To kill these guys. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, right? I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, go get him, team. You guys are doing a great job. +2 recluse staff. Damage negation. I don't want that. Black knife. Anyone know black knife? Jumping attacks? Sure, yeah, why not? Even though using initial standard attack damage increase right now, because forgot to take it off after the testing in the video. A broken straight sword marathon went. Do you know how bad the broken straight sword is in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3? It's gonna take forever. Unironically, Dark Souls 2's broken straight sword is actually really good. Because it doesn't do that bad of damage, but it has like the smallest like... Oh, this boss is weaker to rot, isn't he? Has like the lowest stamina cost. We got rot and we got holy damage. Oh, we're lit. When do you think FromSoft will drop their next major project? Yeah, I think 2027, maybe. Maybe, yeah, probably 2027. Maybe, because Dusk Bloods will be like next year, right? So it makes sense. 1 year after the other. Continue their streak. Let's go to the basement first. Actually, well, since we're here, might as well kill this lion. My bad, gang. I got roll caught. I bought a Switch 2 today. Was it a mistake? Nah. You're good. Spam. Spam. We're doing an all-hit run now. Butchering knife. Successive attacks negate damage. Sure. Give me that. Actually, you know what? No. Executive man, take this. I'm gonna be like trading out anyway, so I don't need this shit. I heard my cat meowing for a second. I think I heard it. I don't know. Maybe I'm paranoid. Saba! Why pick Great Hammer over Colossal? Because Great Hammers have faster movesets. And they do like just as much stance damage. So they're actually going to be proccing stance breaks faster. While getting stuck on shorter animations. I just like them better, you know? And the game gave me Great Hammers, so you just go with the Great Hammer, right? If I found like 2 good Colossal weapons, then I'll just go with the Colossal weapons. Wait a minute, what's this? Do you want... I don't know which one the Revenant would rather have. I might get this one. For the Revenant. You want this? That's charge incantation damage. What's this thingy? I don't want that. And you can use the buff as well. It's like 10% more damage to all of us. Sure, Silver Scarab. Good to know, yeah. Kind of depends. Like, the Great Hammers and the Great Axes get the faster power stance combo. And they don't really do that much less damage. Well, the Great Axes will do the more damage, but the Great Hammers do the more stance damage. And then the Colossal Weapons get the combination of the both. So they get just as much damage as Great Axes, but they get just as much stance damage as Great Hammers. But they're a bit slower. So... there's that. Anyone play Hollow Knight? Yeah, I played Hollow Knight. It was like a long time ago, though. Give me something cool. Attack power and two-handing. If that was power stancing, even better. Would have been better. Is jump attack not more efficient than R1 spam? No. No. Like, leading off with a jumping attack is, like, probably efficient when it comes to, like, you know, closing the gap. But when it comes to DPS, R1 spamming, or the light attack spamming is better. Unless you have, like, some jumping attack boosting stuff, right? So if you have, like, the Claw Talisman and, like, the Raptor Feathers chest piece, which, you know, this stuff. If you have jumping attack buffs, then sure. It does consume more stamina, though, so you gotta watch out for that. Damage negation of full HP... I'm gonna go with the FP. I might spam this skill at some point. Does have some nice crowd control potential. I want to play Duskblood so bad, but really, yeah, really know who buys a Nintendo. I buy Nintendo. I mean, I like some of the games, you know. I like Mario Kart. I like playing Pokemon. I want to play the new Donkey Kong game, and when they make a new Mario game, I'll be there too. Okay, stop that. Stamina cost is so high in this game. Jumping attacks breaks enemy stands faster though. Slightly, yeah. Actually, probably not balancing out to be the same. Oh, the Mogwins and the Valiant Gargoyle, that's kind of tough. Because jumping attacks with Great Hammers and Colossal Weapons power stance is not that much stance damage. It's like 30 something stance damage. It's like not even that much. And like power stancing light attacks with Great Hammers and Colossal Weapons will probably do about... I want to say like 17 or 18 or something like that. Maybe. So you can do like more stance damage in 2 light attacks than you can do in 1 jumping attack, basically. A lot more stance damage. But the best way to stance break in this game is by charged heavy attack builds and guard countering builds. Those are the best ways. And certain like weapon skills as well. Like Lion's Claw and shit, you know? Blood loss, counterattack. Whatever. I don't even have bleed. Why did I pick that up? Should have picked up the FP. Revenant Man low-key frying. They're popping off. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure power stance, if you had like 2 giant crushes, I'm not sure in this game. If you have like the specific Raider moveset, maybe it's a bit different. But if you have power stancing giant crushes, a jumping attack does, I want to say 32 stance damage, which is like literally less than a charged heavy attack of a straight sword. So a charged heavy attack on a straight sword does more stance damage than 2 giant crushes jumping attack. Bro actually uses his ult for traversal. He's like, fuck the ult for everything else. That's funny. Gonna get to Elden Ring for the Switch 2. Yeah, I'll play it. Why not? Oh, he's deflecting. Look at him go. Pop off, buddy. Oh, look at him go. Look at this man's go. Come here. That's gonna hurt. But yeah, power sensing in this game is like a complete benefit in most cases. Like there's a trade-off. Like power sensing will always get higher DPS, but like the stamina cost will be higher, and like the stance damage will typically be worse. Like you're always gonna stance break faster just by two-handing and stuff, and going with like charged heavy attacks or this, yeah. It's just been that way. Just the way that it is. Ow. But unfortunately, when this guy actually has a colossal weapon or a great hammer, his charged heavy attacks are so slow. I'm dying here. That it's like, it's not even good. So, that's why he just power stance. I could use my skill at any point there, but whatever. Do you want more charged incantation damage? I don't know. Do you need more? You can stack all those shits up, right? Yeah, we're playing on PC right now, yeah. I'm gonna go to the church first, then drop down to the thing, because I'm not gonna go back up. We're gonna rotate down, right? To kill the boss down below afterwards, so... Pick up that stupid flask. You can press square on the reward screen to drop it instantly, by the way. Interesting. Now don't separate, come back here. Both of yous. Damn, he got fucked up. Nice. What's your opinion on the 3 weeks of no content? I think it's gonna be fine if they actually update the game. Like balancing updates and stuff, you know? I think this is the time to do it. Like, you're gonna have a downtime period, there's no new content. Update the game. It's been over a month already, so at first the balancing update should be around the corner. Like, the game is like relatively balanced for the most part, but like there's some things that you still want to change. Like, just buff some stuff, like... They're pretty safe with a lot of the things. So they can afford to... be a bit more aggressive with some of the shit. Executive Man is my MVP. These guys are popping off. We did not get scrubs in this game by any means. We did not. Let's go quickly kill this boss that's here. Yeah. Okay, you guys had the right idea. It's on your Erd Tree avatar as well. We're gonna fuck him up. Kara is not here and everyone Youwy plays with is good. What are you trying to say? Think there'll be more content after the missing extended boss fights, not including the DLC. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Maybe? Did we go to the rooftop? Oh, someone dropped something. I don't know if you can pick it up. It was a wedding grace. Let's go to the rooftop. You can hold on to the wedding grace. You got it, buddy. Rivers of Blood? Oh yeah, I had the Rivers of Blood. I could have given it to my teammate. Oh, he probably has a... I don't know. There's something. Well, he's got the Mogwin Sacred Spear anyway. And the final bosses resist to bleed, so it doesn't matter. My bad. I have the extended duration as well. Sorry, gang. I didn't mean to have this stuff on, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm just gonna go up top now. Well, you can jump up there from there? Oh, I never knew that. Did he do it? Okay, I went the wrong way. I'm looking at him. He did do it. I never knew you could jump up there. Cool. Tree Sentinel, that's not too bad. I'm here. I don't know my skill. Oh boy, I got comboed. You can disable Raiders Stella by using the ult again. But you can? There's no way. Thanks, Revenant. That's funny. Sure. Jumping attack damage, whatever. I got fucked up there. Wait, where am I going? I already killed the bosses here. That was funny. That's not tried as tested. Yeah, I would have heard that before, you know. I feel like I would have tried that myself at some point too. Because I've complained about it that you can't get rid of it, and yeah. Getting more runes even though I'm already max level. Magma worm. I just tested it too and it worked, so now we're gonna go find out. Come here, stay still. It's not working. Remove. No. Chat, I got baited. Somebody banned everybody that said that they could do it. A gold lightning attack power. What the fuck is this? Frenzied flame, burner flame, or wending grace. We need a fucking wending grace. Okay, Revenant, which one do you want? I'm gonna give you the frenzied flame seal. Because yeah, burner flame is kind of amazing. They have a bunch of charge incantation boosts as well, so. And flame of frenzies too, so yeah. They already have the Cyberpada for like a weapon, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. They want to go through a tunnel? Fine, we can go through the tunnel. Youwy viewers getting too good? Yeah, they're popping off. I don't have to do anything. I mean, this is kind of exactly what I wanted to do. Like, after doing my no hero, I just wanted to chill and relax. Like, I was trying too hard. I was like locked the fuck in. Now I'm just like, ugh. Now I'm tired and hungry. There's a demi-human queen there, but we'll go kill this troll. Are you a soft bed person or a hard bed person? I like soft things. Speaking of soft things, I thought I heard something. It's like, yeah, here you are, Saba. What's going on, girl? What you doing? You okay? You wanna come sit on my lap? Cooked. Honestly, I could have used that purple stone myself. That's right. Not even paying attention. Cool. Pick up a style ledger just in case I want to spam skills myself. I have flaming strike in this thing. I could actually just spam that too. There's the kitty, the reason Youwy gets so many viewers. Yeah. You're so cute. I feel like the devs kind of went too far with the shifting Earth events. Like the city is so big, there's so much to do. Not enough time to do everything. I think it's time. You gotta like dedicate an entire day for it, you know? It's better than being like half empty. Like you don't have to do everything. You can like skip half the bosses if you want to. Like the crater, you can definitely kill all the bosses pretty easily. Like mountaintops, you can kind of do the mountaintops pretty easily too. Oh, even the Rotten Woods, you can like. He's gonna dedicate an entire day. Like Knuckle is probably the hardest one because like of the level design and stuff. It's kind of hard to navigate and going up and down and back and forth can be kind of cringe. But like you could do that too. So. Wait, do you have Lost Rights still? Anyone? Do you have the Lost Rights buff? That's gonna make us do twice as much damage to this bozo. Not that it matters, we're fucking him up anyway, but... Optimized damage. Dodge the grab. Sick dodges, chat. I mean... Good job. We didn't need Lost Rights. Improved sorceries, affinity damage, negation, or affinity damage attack power. Got the damage negation so I can trade out. And not get one shot while my viewers are carrying me. Okay, let's go up this bad boy. Has rotten stuff. I can go with the exalted flesh. I'll go with this thingy thing too. I'll go with these. Fuck that thing. Yeah, good enough. Let's go. What are we doing? You got the run? I did. I got the run. We finally did it. Wasn't like the most smooth or like amazing run, but we did it there. That's all that matters. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the 11 months. I banged my hand on the armchair and I spooked her a little bit. What the fuck was that? I can get W's for ears with the subscription. Love the mode with no zone, like you can decide where to move on to the next day. More different, like an interesting game modes would be pretty cool for the longevity of the game. Come here. Did he miss me? I think I went out of my head. Should I use? I don't know. I was gonna use something there, then I didn't know what to do. No, aim at me. Give me my damage. I don't have my skill. Get over here. Pop this. Drink this. Drink that. Fuck it, drink this shit too. Who cares? No, you don't, buddy. Come this way. Thank you. No, you don't. I should have cancelled that attack instead. Yeah, I kind of fucked up. Wait, I could... No. Doesn't matter. Who cares? What am I missing here? Raider dodge is definitely a sight to behold sometimes. Liddy. We're winning. I got my shit. I got my big one. Nice. Come here. Bam. Oh, we didn't let them do the cool and big attack. I want to see the cool big attack. GG, fellas. You guys did well. Ow! Don't scratch my fucking leg. Like, put your claws away. You're not gonna fall off my leg. Ow. Stop it. Let go. How do you feel if the starting classes had skills like Night's Reign and Elden Ring or their next main game? Huh? Oh, I don't know. I kind of wish their next game would be a lot more like interesting and unique and different, you know? I don't want it to be like a traditional Souls game, like something more, you know, interesting. More innovative. So I don't want to see like a Dark Souls 5, you know? Or a Demon Souls 8. I want to see something more cool. Something genre defining. Not a sequel, no. That's not genre defining. I have big expectations, high hopes. If they were to make a sequel, hopefully they'll make an Armored Core 7. That's like the only sequel I'd really care for. But when it comes to like the melee-based games and stuff, you know, like the Souls type of combat-ish shit, I kind of want something. Now I kind of want them to go in a different direction from now, because, you know, they have like 8 games of like all the exact same shit. Let's go switch back to my main build that I have for this guy. What build do I normally run? That one's good enough. Take off all my other shitty-ass builds that I was running. That one is kind of cheeks. What is this build? That's kind of good. It's not all caps. Now the password is all lowercase. Youwy. We're gonna go start up another one with any boss. Think Elden Ring did all that it needed to? Yeah, kind of like Elden Ring was kind of like the closing of the Soul saga, so to speak. You know? Oh, we got Dark Drift Knight. Who am I playing? Let's go do some Iron Eye gaming. What's going on, Pizza? How are things, man? Not doing too bad. We're just chilling, doing some viewer runs. I forgot to turn on multiplayer. Damn. What at a Bloodborne 2 remake? A Bloodborne remake or remaster is fine. Because that means From Software is not doing it. That's somebody else doing it. And From Software is better off spending their time elsewhere, doing something original. So yeah. Remasters and remakes are okay, because it has nothing to do with From Software wasting their resources or time. No issues with that at all. Bow. Bow. What do I have? What relics do I have? I have Evergaol. Let's go get this lion. Oopsie. FromSoft doesn't own the IP rights for Bloodborne? Yeah, exactly. That's why if there was going to be a... I mean, if there's going to be a Bloodborne too, then FromSoft is going to have to do it. Because like because the people that actually came up with the idea for Bloodborne was Japan Studios, and then they're no longer a thing. They don't exist anymore. Oh, bow. Thank you for the bow. Thanks, buddy. So it would have to be From Software. But like, would From Software want to make a Bloodborne 2 without Japan Studios? That like, you know, maybe they could. I mean, they'll do it, I guess, but you know, I feel like they're better off just spending their time doing something else. Something more different, original, you know, like, because you can't really guarantee that it's gonna be better, you know. I just don't like the idea for sequels for most things, because like you have to guarantee that it's gonna be better, and you also have to use like different ideas, not the same ideas. And I feel like it's gonna have to be more creative if you just have a brand new game. You can be more creative with like your gameplay, you can be more creative with your bosses and the designs of things, and yeah. Didn't even attack you. That's my thought process on it. No, not Lenneth. I like that guy. Sekiro deserved way more than a DLC than I got. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty never their plan to do one, so I was like... Who knows? If they didn't have... Maybe they just couldn't be inspired for making a DLC for Sekiro. But it would be cool to see how they would potentially outdo bosses like, you know, Alfather and... Ishin and stuff. Like, how are you gonna outdo those bosses? Who knows? I could find a way. Yeah, Sekiro would have benefited of a DLC, because like a lot of the game in Sekiro, like a lot of reused content. Like lots of reused assets in Sekiro. Because like you go back to Ashina Castle like 3 separate times. You fight like Genichiro like 4 times. You fight the same like shitty mini bosses over and over again. Like people give slack to Elden Ring for that same shit, but like Sekiro does it and is like arguably more offensive because it's actually a shorter game. So if it was like a DLC with more content, that would have been pretty sick. Sick and lit. Still level 6. Come on, game. I want to use my purple bows. It's a mag worm here. I guess I'll go fuck it up. Why not? I got a stone sword key, so we can get the... it's not even in the circle. Hold on, let's go get the Evergaol done first. Let's go avoid this boss for now. How do I join your runs? You gotta get lucky. Just put in the password Youwy and just queue up the same time I do. You're probably going to get queued up with somebody else, though. I thought I was gonna at least kill that monkey as well, but whatever. It's like our first time using the ult. Sure. Look, it was nice enough to follow us all the way here. Oh, Commander Standard? Oh, lit. Nice. Brock poison, please. Thank you. Yeah, I have the group password. Ow! Saba, stop. I do have the password, yeah, but the group password doesn't matter. Another pulley bow. Bro, this Iron Eye class is coming in clutch here. Let's go to the middle castle, I guess. See what's going on down there. Are you saying they need to leave the RPG Souls-like formula? No. No, they can start the combat be the same, but I don't know, something... They need to change something up. Mainly something combat related, I guess. Am I the only one going down to the basement? Okay. I feel like this gotta make it something that feels more like next-gen feel, you know? Something, you know? Intuitive NPC quest lines and the different types of styled combat. Not just things like skill trees and shit like that as well. Just not like the traditional shit that we're used to seeing. Having enemies like not hit us through fucking walls and shit. And like the stupid ridiculous farming and stuff. We didn't get a drop. It's lovely. Oh, was a Chris one out here? I didn't even notice. Cool. I guess it'll be the same thing in terms of like, you know, you read an enemy's moveset and you do something to dodge. Whether that thing to be to like deflect, who knows? But I feel like they can even think of something that's more innovative than deflecting. One thing I kind of want to see them do more of, and like maybe they could do, would be like dodging based skills and stuff. You know, like those dodging skills in the DLC, like raging beasts, or like a blink bolt. Yeah, those things. Having like shit like that that just directly translates to attacking right afterwards or something, or you know how like deflecting in what's it called? You guys played For Honor? How like you dodge in a certain direction and does like a unique deflect and shit. I don't know, something innovative like that. Have like a different like core mechanic, and maybe have like different types of classes and shit that could do different things. Not necessarily classes, but playstyles. I don't know. See, well, like, when I think of them making like a new game, that's the direction my head's going, you know? That's my headspace. Not just like, you know, Elden Ring 2. Is there any chance that we can kill the boss up the top? The circle is pretty far away. Okay, how do you climb this thing? How'd this guy do it? I can't do it, I suck. Whatever. Oh, the teammate did it. Probably not gonna have... It's Loretta as well. I'm coming, teammate. We're at a decent level. We can maybe fuck it up. But with the storms right here, so we're probably not gonna have time. That's so unfortunate timing. I knew it was gonna hit me, but I never thought it was gonna kill me. I think I should cut our loss. Saba, I swear to God, you just stop with the fucking claws. Ow. She's like sleeping as well. Can't like... The thing is, every single time she hits me with the claws, like it makes me like so itchy as well. Because I'm fucking like allergic. Ow. Oh boy. Which Night Lord soundtrack do you like the best? I don't know. I haven't like sat down and like listened to them all, you know? I like Gladius. And chat, what's your favorite Night Lord OST? Having Youwy as a teammate is like having cheats on? Is it? Maybe if I'm really trying. Right now, I'm just, I don't know. Just doing stuff. I'm like dying more than anybody else right now, so... Level 12 at day 1 is pretty cool. If we had like a more favorable circle that was closer towards the middle castle, we could have killed Loretta and been like a level 13. How could this have happened? Libra OST. Horseman and Libra. I spilled my... What? I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Hope you find them. Or clean it up, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Unironically, Augur? Really? More dynamic elements to the fights. The Hurricane and the Everdark Dale got me excited that we are going to get more of that. Yeah, it's like different like actual mechanics and shit. Yeah. The thing is, like, Demon Souls actually kind of did that with their bosses. And then after Demon Souls, they kind of like strayed away from that type of formula of boss. And then they were like, no. They're like, we're not doing that. We're not doing like gimmick mechanics anymore. Where are we going? Okay. Because like in Demon Souls, you had bosses that like you had to hit like certain like weak points, or like there was like a specific mechanic, like the Fool's Idol. Like there's one that you have to hit physical damage negation. Nice. You have does that have a stone sword key or something? Or we're going back to the middle castle? We can do that later. We can go kill this boss up here. I just got a stone sword key. Cool. We'll go in there then. Or like the Tower Knight with this mechanic, or like, you know, Adjudicator, hitting that one weak spot. The Armored Spider. You don't really fight it like a traditional boss. Is that a Bell-bearing Hunter? It is. And then like kind of afterwards, they kind of straight away, like mainly in Dark Souls 1 and onwards, they kind of went just more like glorified mini bosses. I didn't get the buff, it sucks. Give me poison proc. Thing is, it's kind of hard to actually have like certain mechanics like that nowadays, because like the whole community kind of has their favorite bosses be like the, you know, the ones with the cool badass movesets, and not really the ones with like specific interesting like gimmick mechanics. What the fuck is this boss even doing? Improved ranged weapon attacks. Sure. Go kill the stupid dog, then go to the church, I guess. But the thing is, they could have these bosses with like interesting gimmick mechanics and stuff if they actually implement some cool and original types of combat elements. What is this, luck? You talking about my drop rates? Well, like the Iron Eye has like passive up drop rates, and I have item discovery plus 30 as well. So I don't know, maybe it's helping me get a lot of purple stuff, you know? Maybe. But one of these is actually off a teammate. One of my teammates gave me this one. But he killed all the bosses there. I guess we just go back to the middle castle. See what happened. Kind of want to go through like a fort so we can get another stone sword key, but like there's no forts around. I need magic scorpion charm. We're gonna kill this madness boss here. We're gonna go kill it. We're gonna kill that Libra after we finish killing Loretta. Let me hit you with the rain of arrows. No. Physical attack power, thank you. Do your red-eye bosses have more health and drop more runes, better loot? I'd say so, yeah. But I think like in the castle, when you have red-eyed enemies like red-eyed banished knights or the red-eyed crucible knights, they're the ones that actually give you boss drops. Fucking hell, Sabo. Stop doing that. God. Ow. You put a bed in your lap? She's fucking me up. How did I miss my mark? Need thicker fucking pants. No, don't put your hand there again, because I know exactly what's gonna happen afterwards. You're not doing that. Yeah, sit like that, that's fine. Wait, I can do this. Hold up. I got this. Watch this. He's got to jump straight away. You can't like hold on to it. Ice he now. I'm actually gonna proc the poison. Oh, double headshot. Didn't like that one, did you? I am not running the initial attack relic, no. Ow. Wing of Estelle. It comes with skill attack power. Anyone want Wing of Estelle with the skill attack power? We're gonna fight Libra because it's funny. Give me poison. Thank you. I would literally use my skill as I got hit, and I went to go use my skill again, and then I couldn't use it because you can't do that. Good job, squad. You guys are doing great. So you're willing 2 bows, so I assumed I just got that for the ranged weapon attacks buff increase, you know? What is this? Garbage trash. Anyone want the claw talisman? Yeah, I guess going to that, the church makes sense. Might go to that cathedral on the other side to get a stone sword key, then maybe go to that Evergaol as well. I have the Evergaol buff, so I was like, I might as well. What's Wing of Estelle's scalings? In this game or in the base game? In this game, it should be just like a B scaling and dexterity and like a D scaling and intelligence, right? Something like that. In the base game, I think it's actually the same. Actually, no, I think it's a C scaling and intelligence. I think it's a B C scaling in the base game. From memory. But yeah, Wing of Estelle is goated. Amazing weapon. What boss is over here? It's a grafted scion. Is there a scarab here? There is. Blessed do talisman. Blessed do talisman. Do you cut her nails? I don't cut her claws, no. She doesn't like sit still long enough for that shit. So it's like I just sit here while she just fucks me up. Doesn't happen that often, but like I guess right now she's like, no. I'm gonna sit in the position and it's like randomly like just claw at you. Oh, I thought I had my ult. They were all lined up as well. Now they're lined up. I'm at level 15 already, so I don't need the fucking runes, so. Cool. But did you kill the boss over there? Nice. Good job. Another claw talisman. Oh, the runes do buff the labor. I forgot whether we have the labor buff. I forgot about that. I forgot about the labor buff. I think it kind of caps out like around about 100k anyway, so. Doesn't matter. Like, you still get more, but it's just like diminishing returns. From what I've heard. Go watch YouTube for a bit, enjoy your stream. Might pop back in later. Oh, good, Kobe. We're gonna have like a couple more games anyway. Carrion Slicer. Don't need to work with that anymore. Don't need to worry about that. You're doing great, team. Keep up the work. I helped. Stance breaking, sure. Stamina, sure. Do we not kill the... Oh, there's an Urge Avatar there as well. We could have killed that. We're gonna kill the envoy dudes in the Holy Cathedral. Give me something cool. They were never gonna give me anything cool. I could just leave this. I'll just cycle between these two because they're getting more damage. Yeah, just have this one to proc the poison. And that make more sense. Make more sense. Insanity hot take executor needs a rework. How would you rework him? Like with his skill and stuff? He's kind of like a weird and inconsistent guy because like you don't even use his skills. It's like I don't think it needs a rework. I think you can try and make it work and implement it together to make them synergize. Just gotta add like one thing or so. Yeah. Okay, that's a GG. Good job, gang. Affinity attack power. Give him a third katana. What do I want here? Exalted Flesh, I guess? Cool. Actually, I don't buy too much stuff, because I just want to benefit off these runes.
Can't wait to see a run where a content creator tries to kill everything on the map. I'm pretty sure
Tom was doing that, wasn't he? Nuclear Pasta Tom, he was doing a run like that. He was getting all graces. So you had to go interact with every single grace and kill every single boss. and kill like every, including Evergaol bosses and stuff. And I think I was watching him do a run. He got close. He actually almost had it. He killed all the bosses. He just didn't get a few more graces. So, or he missed like one boss maybe. So yeah, it can be done. Right, let me proc the poison first. Hold up. Someone hit him with lightning. Good job. I honestly forgot about the lightning. I was ready to dodge it. He's ulting. Oh, no, he's not ulting. Never mind. Now he's gonna ult. Yeah, now he's ulting. I guess I'll heal. I forgot to use an exalted flesh. Stagger him. Wait. Oh, the mark wore off. I'm mad. Come back here, bozo. Well, he did. I could have used my ult for that. That'd been pretty cool. What's going on, Zayd? How things? Oh, God. Is this PS5? No. How'd I get hit there? I wasn't looking at the screen, but... Good job, gang. Keep carrying me. You guys are doing great. I know, we're playing on PC. You guys did well. GG's on the no hits. Thank you. Thank you. We got the no hit done. Now we're just chilling. W carry? Yep. Okay. We're gonna do one more. Password Youwy, all lowercase. I'm gonna do any boss. I'm gonna do one more run. I want to go work on another video today. Actually, I might upload my no-hit run today. And then I'll go do... Oh. I got banned. Kidding. What video do I want to make? Kind of want to go make a video going over like my builds for every character. Like just break it down. The best relics for every character. Why did it fail? Got stuck in a lobby with random people. Just enjoy it, it's fine. They're all Youwy fans. Yeah, GG Lenneth. Where is Sentient Pest Sovereign? It's gonna come back next week. Why is it failing? What's going on? Okay, try one more time. Is anyone else struggling to get into a game? That one worked. Okay, fine. We're good. We're doing Dark Drift Night again. You guys are selecting Dark Drift Night. That's fine. It's okay. Who do I want to play as? Let's go do some Executor gaming. Wait, did I play Executor today? No. We didn't, did we? No, yeah, we did Raider. Yeah, we did Iron Eye. What incantations and sorceries do you recommend for a level 1 run in normal Elden Ring? There really isn't much. Your damage for level 1 spells is not going to be anything amazing. Because, like, one, you're going to be only using cheaper spells. That's be like Carry and Slicer, I guess, right? Pest Threads? Yeah, Pest Threads could be okay. Like, Catch Flame is, like, pretty expensive, too. And you're not going to have much FP, so, like... There's like Carry and Slicer. Flameful upon them is pretty efficient. I think it's pretty high requirements though. I don't know. Maybe you think Lightning Speed, you only need like 20, so you can use like the Faith too. You can just fully charge it. I'll see you, Stelios. How's it going, Chris? How things, man? Try Combat Azure level 1. What do I have with this character right now? Okay, cool. 3 or more katanas. We gotta go equip some katanas. Katana. Damage negation at full HP, sure. I got a stone sword out of that, nice. I'll go open it up myself then. How much damage do those type of runes even give? How much damage do those types of runes even give? What are we talking about here? We're talking about the ones that give you like additional like levels and shit. Like the plus wait, what? Oh, the 3 katana one. Oh, it's 10% damage. Okay, yeah, 10%. So like 2%? Nah. Like when you just have the ones that just give you more damage to the weapon types. If you had like just improved katana damage, I think those are like 5%, right? And then you have 3 or more, it's 10%. Got the graduate flask. I recommend recommendations. I'm stuck on Senasax in the DLC, even though I killed Bill. We'll try Carry and Slicer. Because lightning and yeah, because Ancient Drag is like 80% resist to lightning. This merchant sells a stone sword key for pretty cheap, so we can just go buy stone sword keys if you guys have the Evergaol shit on. I don't have it on there. Do you guys have it on? Yeah. They both got it on. We can go pick up stone sword keys. Where's a Moonbell Katana? What's the advantage of Gradual Flask? It just heals for more. It heals for like 50% more. I'm not sure your streaming OBS settings. I think mine are just like default, but like it has upped things like the quality and shit, you know? Ew, it's a fucking death threat bird. Let's go to the Evergaol. Okay, I'll use a heavy attack instead then. Beastmen, my favorite. It's time for me to shine. Wait, I'm not ready. I don't use dual PCs, no, I just have the one. We can go through this cathedral real quick and maybe pick up another stone sword key. I don't think we'd need one really, but someone can go up top and pick it up. We'll go to the castle after this. Supposed to be ulting for traversal only? Yeah. Why do the Elden Ring devs hate Scarlet Rot? The Scorpion Stinger would have been so good if it puts an occult infusion on it. Well, Scarlet Rot doesn't scale off Arcane. So an occult infused Scorpion Stinger wouldn't have done anything really. But yeah, they have something against Scarlet Rot. I don't know why. Oh yeah, this game, the Scarlet Rot scales of Arcane, yeah, true. But there's no occult infusion in this game, so. Fucked up, let's go down below. Raphael, thank you for the $2, my guy.
Congrats on the no-hit. Just saw it.
Oh boy. See how this goes. If it's like fucked, then I guess we just leave. He's gonna eat that shit, right? Yeah, he just ate that shit. Sick parries. Yeah, I had no stamina. That might... I gotta dodge that. Yeah. Jeez, man, I might die here. That was close. We're good. Which way is that gonna go? Cool. Keep him occupied. I got this dude. Okay, never mind. Very nice. Where's Frost? Oh. Sometimes the greed. Don't do it, Duchess. I believe in you. Nice. I might get fucked up. Okay, he missed. Did I miss? Good job. Bunch of trash. Oh, we're far away as fuck. Okay, let's go pick up the talisman and leave. Fuck this guy. Do you like old King Alan from Demon Souls? Not really, no. He's too fast. He's too fast for his own game. He has like really jank fucking mechanics. There's like some okay, cool attacks, like cool cinematics, like, and the voice acting is cool, I guess, too. But I don't really care for him. He's like faster than bosses in this game. And it's a Demon Souls boss. If they fixed some of his jank in the remake, then I would have liked them more, I guess, maybe. I got a favorite ending in the Souls games? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, some of the Dark Souls 3 endings are pretty edgy and cool. Some memorable, like, final lines of dialogue, too. I think Dark Souls 3 has the best endings. You know what I didn't do? I didn't level up my weapon. Couldn't throw, like, a tunnel at any point. Okay, let me proc statuses, please. This guy's super resist to like everything. Finally. No red. What, gold? Carrion Regal Scepter. Why the fuck would... None of my... Actually, I can give this to the Recluse. Never mind. Not Recluse, the Duchess. Comes with Loretta's Mastery and Improved Sorcery. He's gotta pick it up. There you go. Thanks for the health regen, champ. All these like fucking status effect explosions. Sekiro endings are actually good. Oh yeah, they're pretty cool too. Yeah, true. The PS4 era of games. It's not easy straight away. Stagger him. I want to proc statuses. I think I can proc poison against this dude, can I? Probably should have used my whatever. I haven't been doing anything. I haven't been picking up katanas. Haven't upgraded my main katana. Doing everything wrong here. Increase enemy. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes the most amount of sense. I got a stone sword key. Let's go to this Evergaol. Nice. Throw a projectile, or go to the second phase, I guess, or just do that. These bosses are weird when you have 3 people. Let's pick up 2 stones. I had so many stone sword keys. Okay. Let's go back to the middle castle, go kill the rooftop boss. So we can go up and maybe clear those 2 Evergaols. Honestly, pretty better to go upwards, but whatever. I actually want to go visit this merchant real quick. It's kind of the main reason I'm coming here. Because I want to go buy this smithing too. So I'm going to go there real quick. What's up with the Evergaol bosses? The half HP cut? It's depending on the day, you know? Because the bosses scale depending on the time of day. Maybe it's your level. I don't know. Loretta's Master so good in this game. So much range. Yeah. Kind of the best snapping. So actually, Loretta's great bow. I'd honestly rather have Loretta's great bow. Well, Loretta's Master is cool because it can go a bit further, I think. But it shoots so much more FP and doesn't even do that much more damage. Although I haven't tested it out in this game, so I don't really know for sure. I don't even have a blue stone. Let's go kill this Crucible Knight, do some rooftop gaming, and depending on where the circle is, we'll just go run there, I guess. Try to use my skill, but I was stuck in an animation. Keep spamming. Nice. The spam wins. I can't upgrade because I don't have a smithing 1 to upgrade, but because I don't have the money. But now I do. Ew. Ulcerated tree spirit. Yuck. Give me poison. Thank you. We're playing on PC right now. Don't fall down. Wait. I never knew you could do that. That's so cool. That's like not practical and like trying to replicate it, but that's so cool that you can actually do that. Nice. I'm saving that gameplay just in case. Discovered some new tech. Hell yeah. Rob, who are we fighting? I don't know. I need katanas because I need the damage boost. I'm pretty sure there is a yeah, there's a crucible knight right here. What's going on, Kaka? How things, man? This guy's getting hooked up. Okay. Let's go to these Evergails. Do we go to the Crucible Knight here? Yeah, we did. Always buy the Moonbell? Yeah, I think the Moonbell's off the other merchant down there, right? That's fine. Actually, I don't want the Rivers of Blood anyway, because it's going to remove the frost. So hopefully I end up finding another purple katana. Maybe the Hand of Millennia?
I'm a bit late, sorry.
It's all good, Kaka. Thank you for the 100 bits, my guy. Rock frost on both of them. Appreciate it, my dude. Hope you've been well. How is that not a backstab? Aha! Backstab fishing. How's this guy doing? Stamina increase. These guys got bosses down here. And they can go up top to the other Evergaol and rotate around. A Leonine Misbegotten. What a bum. I know I'm getting affinity attack, but I don't need that shit. We have my third katana. More damage now. Do Crucible Knights or Banished Knights better design-wise? And I chat, which type of knights do you guys like better? Congrats on the no-hit. It's a shame I couldn't watch it live. Yeah. I'll go upload it today. It wasn't like the most insane run, but it was okay. It's like a lot of running around because like none of the castles, none of the middle enemies. Okay. The middle castle enemies are all kind of shit. That troll's there, and there was like a dog at the bottom. Couldn't kill that either. Kind of want to fight things like in our tree, like a draconic tree sentinel, like a bell-bearing hunter. Would have been more proud of the run. I could have black gargoyle though. That was pretty cool. That was alright. This guy's boss up here. Kill this thing and then go head to the Evergaol. I like the Crystal Knights better, but Banished Knights are easier to fight, obviously. Yeah. We're talking about which ones look cooler, though. The ones with the cape? Yeah, the ones in the dragon... Not dragon bar. What they called? Far Mazula. With the cool, like, red cape. They look pretty badass. Give me the poison. Thank you. Ow. Damage negation at full HP? Yeah, sure, why not? Has some shitty spells anyway. Oof. Oh, why not? You can take it. Wait, do I have a stone sword key? I don't have a stone sword key. Does anyone have a stone sword key? Before we do this. Okay. Somebody does. Is no hit successful? Yeah, we did the no hit run. We completed it. We did it with the Duchess. We got there. Ew. Oh yeah. Axa Godric Gaming. Good job, champ. Let's go fuck up this boss. That's a black gargoyle. I can't use my status effects against this dude. It's fine, we'll figure it out. I got rivers of blood. No, I want to keep that. That's my third katanas, right? Cool. Got the drag. It's getting the most damage, right? 200 damage, yeah. So I can proc the frost and the poison and switch to the dragon scale blade. I can actually use the buff too and get some more lightning damage. How much is it in this game? 17. That's okay. It's like more than Greece. Does improved stance breaking effect work on Executor's parry? That's a good question. Oof. Isn't there a hippo here? There is. Let's go fuck up this hippo. Subby, you're sitting on my fucking meat and it's hurting. You gotta move. Oh, the Dragon Scale Blade doesn't get bleed though. That's right. Ah, God, I'm sorry. Just gotta like rotate a little bit. There you go. You're fine. Have all this flask restoration boss. Like I'm gonna be able to heal like an entire health bar and then some. We didn't actually get. We only got one church as well, so kind of works out. Nameless Kings. First time fighting Nameless King today. Despite fighting this boss, while getting this expedition done like 7 times. Cool. Give me your stupid chicken feet. That just missed as well, it's crazy. Whatever gold pickled Falford on there. Use it, I guess. Can I show you Executor Relics? Sure. I think I can throw poison on this guy. Fuck. I'm not using affinity attack power. Is the password not all caps? No, it's not all caps, no. I think I had all caps for my group password, but not like the regular multiplayer password. 69,000. I get a shot. This is gonna be the last game. We're actually not doing any more after this one. This will be the last one. I'm getting tired. We'll do some more at another time. Do some more one of these days. I got lightning. Good job. What if I use this? I don't know what I was trying to do there. Can I jump over this? I can't. That's fine. And I missed as well. I didn't miss, never mind. Everything is so fine. Rectangular, thank you for the follow. I think the reason why I'm getting hit there is because it actually aggroes onto one person. And the other person was in front of me. It's like I was just trying to figure out why I'm getting hit there. Because that happened last game as well. It actually aggroes onto one person and, yeah. That makes sense. Just follow the person that they're aggroed onto. Come back here, horsey. Parry the nuke? Yeah, I forgot I could parry that, yeah. I could have done that. If it happens again, I'll do it. Thoughts on them cycling through the 3 enhanced bosses till August? I think it's fine. I mean, they're always gonna do it. It's just a matter of, you know, how long for. Because I did say initially that they're gonna have only these 3 bosses before, like, the first one even dropped. I said, we're just gonna do these 3. And then we're gonna have the new ones. Hot take, but triple status is kind of mid. I disagree. Claire, thank you for the follow. Fighting enhanced Dark Drift with the Duchess, Hoarfrost Stomp, Carrion Slicer, like in your no-hit runs. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Sorry about the bell-bearing hunter internet. Well, you're the Duchess over there. Why not go all in quad status at that point? Quad status? Well, I can't guarantee getting the things. Well, the thing is, the poison infusion lowers your health, but you make that up by getting more damage here. And I actually have a bonus damage here as well. So that 15% damage that I lose with a poison infusion, I get back by doing 6% damage to a boss, getting 20% damage here, and an additional like 12% damage of this. And then Chilling Mist is just an Ashy War that's free. There's like literally no downside, right? And then when you proc Frost, that's going to be 20% more damage that you're dealing. And then additional 12% more damage from this. So you like all these things stacked together and you're just getting stupid damage. And then that's not including Chilling, like Frost status effect itself doing 10% flat damage to a boss as well. So, and staggering them. And yeah, with this guy with an S scaling and Arcane, and being that in this game all status effects scale off Arcane, you can proc them really quickly. So, like, what I would rather have, if I had like a really high damaging Katana, so I would use like the status effects, I'd proc Frost and Poison and then switch. So if I had like a Hand of Millennia there, let's say, I would use it. But I'd proc the statuses first. Because I'm still going to gain that damage boost from these. And this is way more damage at that point. Yes, this is a pretty broken build. Unfortunately, you have Fundamentalist Incantations here. Would have rather have, I don't know, partial HP Restoration or some shit. Do you run this against Hjolster? Honestly, like, yeah. Like, he's immune to all these status effects. But, like, what else would I fucking run? I don't know. Because this is still useful for, like, the entire expedition. Like, you might as well use it for the entire expedition. Just have something for Hjolster. Like, maybe if you end up finding, like, a Holy Katana or some shit like that, or any Holy Weapon, you'll do fine. And the thing is, you can actually use the deflecting-based playstyle too, because you can actually deflect pretty well. So, the only boss where the status effect playstyle is going to be shit against, the skill is going to be, you know, pretty good. Anyway, we are donezos for today.
We are dunzos. Oof. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Ohid or old, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Say goodbye to the stream, Stabber. She's sleeping, I think. Cutie kitty cat. Destiny stream tomorrow? No. We're playing some Elden Ring tomorrow. I don't know what it's gonna be exactly, but we'll go figure it out. Might do like some like marathon or something, so. Anyway, appreciate everyone stopping by. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will catch you all around. Bye-bye. See yous. Okay, Claire, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Claire. Appreciate it. Okay, W's for Claire with the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you. The fresh sub as well. Anyway, bye-bye. Saba, say bye. She's tired.